Attention, the race is about to start.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. That was our wonderful friend coming over here to let us know that the race will be beginning soon. But hi, everybody. My name is Chelsea Ng. I am going to be your little host today. I'll be your MC. We are going to be having a wonderful little event today filled with lots of small and large friends that require our care. So make sure you're looking under your feet as you explore today. Another thing that I want to shout out to everybody is because we're going to have so many wonderful people in and out of Prime Produce today, I would love to institute a nice little activity that we do to make sure that we keep ourselves nice and calm around our friends. So what we're going to be doing is doing something called Show Me Your Shells. I'm going to count you down, and what you're going to do on the count of 3 is you're going to go 3, 2, 1, shells. Just like that. So I'm going to count you down. 3, 2, 1. Oh, look at all of you wonderful little shelled friends. Thank you so much. But folks, I encourage you to check out our betting station, to wander around. There are so many wonderful workshop sign-ups that you can get involved with as well. And we'll be beginning soon. So we'll see you very shortly.
All right, folks, our first race is coming up, so if you want to make a bet, come over to get your tokens and then go over to the betting table to make bets.
All right, my turtle friends, if you are interested in playing some turtle trivia, we are going to be playing some turtle trivia in a little bit, and you can join by simply going to this little website on your phones if you would like to, and we can all compete together. It's crowd.live, and you're going to enter the code KNHCJ. If you've got a fancy little phone that you want to scan a QR code with, there's a laptop over at the betting station where you can scan that code. You can put your real name in or your turtle persona, whatever speaks to you. And my friends who are watching virtually in the virtual live stream world, you can join as well if you would like to. I'm going to see if I can get this on camera. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know if you can see this. If you can, heck yeah. If you can't, don't worry, I'll repeat it. You're going to go to crowd.live and you're going to enter the code K as in kangaroo, N as in nature, H as in Houston, C as in cat, and J as in jelly, the best J word in the world. But once again, if you would like to join us, you can. We're going to play trivia in about 5 minutes, and then we're going to get ready for our race, all right, folks? So if you are Al Pastor, Lynn, Princess, Bustelo, or Bowser's guardian, just know that you got about 15 minutes before your race begins. See you soon, turtle friends. And oh, if you are just joining us and you have not engaged in shells, I'm going to teach you what shells is right now. Yes, if you don't know what shells is, look at me standing upon these crates. And if you are, oh wow, I feel so tall. I'm not tall in life. If you are at home, you may join us for shells as well. But every time I say, show me your shells, we're going to go 3, 2, 1. One more time. Show me your shells. 3, 2, 1. Gorgeous. Let's look out for our little friends and keep it nice and quiet. And see y'all soon. Once again, we're going to start turtle trivia in about a minute. So if you would like to join, please go to crowd.live and enter in the game code K as in kangaroo, N as in Norway, H as in honey bunny, and C as in cat, J as in jelly. As you know, J for jelly, the best J word. Go ahead and join us if you would like to. We are going to kick off our little turtle trivia in just a moment. And once again, racers, you're on deck. We're going to begin our race in about 10 minutes. If you would like to join us down here, we are, of course, going to have our first aquatics heat with Al Pastor, Lynn, Princess, Fustello, and Bowser in about 10 minutes. The anticipation. But folks, in the meantime, let's go ahead and play a little bit of trivia. So I'm going to go ahead and get us started with that. All right, folks? So if you have not joined, we're going to go ahead and get started. But you can join at any point in time. All right, folks, our first question of the day. The Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are named after 4 famous Renaissance artists. Which of these is the correct lineup? Is that A, for Donatello, Botticelli, Caravaggio, or Raphael? B, for Picasso, Van Gogh, Da Vinci, Rembrandt? C, for Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo, or Raphael? Or D, Da Vinci, Donatello, Michelangelo, or Vermeer? I'm going to go ahead and start that question. If you are playing, the faster you answer, the more likely you are to get higher points. And our winners today, well, who knows what you might gain beyond bragging points. We'll find out together very soon. Amazing. And it looks like we have 7 total answers, 8 total players. Everybody has answered. Amazing. And our correct answer, of course, was C, for Leonardo, Donatello, Michelangelo, and Raphael, our Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. It's okay. Just a friendly reminder, folks, let's watch our little feetsies as we walk around. We're taking care of each other. And we might watch where we are at. Yes, perfect. All right, folks, moving on to our next question. Question number 2. What part of a turtle's body is fused to its shell? Do you know? The answers that we have available to you are A, heart and brain, B, spine and ribs, C, lungs and liver, or D, skull and tail. You have 45 seconds if you are playing trivia with us to enter your answer today. There you go. Perfect. A bunch of folks entering answers. We love to see it. You have about 30 seconds. And we're going to go ahead and look at that answer. If you're playing on CrowdPur, you should be able to see that the answer was B, for spine and ribs. Yes, a little turtle's shell is, of course, connected to their spine and ribs. And of course, the turtle's spine and ribs are fused to its shell, forming a single protective unit. Just so you know. All right, we're going to move on to question number 3. If you're just joining us, folks, and you want to engage with trivia, all the login information is over there. You can hop on to join us. But our next question for question 3 is the term for a group of turtles is what? A, a pod, B, a bale, C, a troop, or D, a herd. Do you know what that answer is if you are playing with us? Go ahead and submit your answers on the great old internet that you have right there. Perfect. Is it A for pod, a bale of turtles, a troop of turtles, or a herd of turtles? We'll find out very shortly. All right, folks, I'm going to give you 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. And the correct answer was, of course, a bale of turtles. If you didn't know that, now you know. It's called a bale of turtles because apparently when a group of turtles get together, they look like a big old hay bale. So that's why they're called a bale of turtles. The more you know. All right. Folks, question number 4. We have 4 of 10 questions. Here we are. What do baby sea turtles instinctively do after hatching? Is it A, sleep a bunch? Is it B, hide in their shells? Is it C, head to the ocean? Or is it D, clamber into a hole? Sometimes I want to clamber into a hole, but not today. Today, I want to bask in the sun with the rest of you. So go ahead and enter those answers if you've got them on the internet. Crowd.live. Amazing. We're going to wrap up this question in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect. We have a bunch of answers in. Amazing. And our correct answer, folks, was in fact head to the ocean. Of course, they do this primarily to escape predators, little sea turtles, little baby sea turtles, but also because they go towards the brightest source of light, which is kind of neat. They are looking for the ocean, which reflects the moon, because it's often at night. So there you go. All right, we are going to move on to question number 5, folks. Here we are. Lonesome George, the last known Pinta Island tortoise from the Galapagos, became a symbol of conservation. Approximately how long can a Galapagos tortoise similar to George live? We have all of our answers up on the screen for you if you are playing with us. But of course, you've got 4 choices. A, up to 50 years. B, around 75 years. C, over 100 years. Or D, they rarely live past 30. Let's find out. Let's find out how long a big old Galapagos tortoise can live, folks. Let's see. We have all of our answers in, and our answer, of course, folks, is over 100 years. Over 100 years. Good old Lonesome George was, I think, 101, 102. Now you know. Things that you get to find out. Here we are, moving on to question number 6. Folks, we have about 4 questions left in this little first round of Turtle Trivia, and then we're going to get started with our race. Okay, great. Amazing. We're going to do one more little question here. Which of these is a real turtle species? Is it A, a spaghetti turtle, B, a Malaysian mud turtle, C, a velvet snapshell, or D, a diamondback terrapin? Go ahead and submit those answers, folks. We got a spicy competitor over here. I love to hear. All right. We are going to close up this round of trivia in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good job, competitors. Of course, our answer was diamondback terrapin. We got a lot of fun terrapins here with us today, but we're going to take a quick break from trivia for a little message from Jerome. Here you go.
Hi, everyone. I just want to welcome you all again. My name is Jerome. I'm one of the race organizers for today. So I want to welcome you first to this space. This is a very unusual space, as you probably have identified by now. This is a kind of home. So it's a home for Earthlings that live here full time, and it's also a home for the practices, the practices of service that some human Earthlings maintain here as well. So this building is completely operated by a membership cooperative called the Prime Produce Apprentice Cooperative, and this building is entirely programmed around social impact and community service. Earthlings.NYC, the organizers of this race, are one of many nonprofits and social enterprises that are based out of this building. So thanks for being here, supporting our community events. So I wanted to take a quick second to introduce something fun that we're doing differently with the turtle race this year. Chelsea, would you mind showing this off? So this is an honorary role we're going to give to people during each race. One person will be selected to be our, can we see the front really quick? The Consolation Prize presenter, okay? And so this is, of course, a pun on the word consolation prize. Those of you that haven't heard the word consolation prize before, that is a prize that you give to a competitor that did not win the race. Okay, so for today's races, we're going to award the most tickets to the winning turtle and everyone that bet on the winning turtle, of course. We are also going to award some tickets to the runner-up, the first runner-up. So second place, okay, is also going to get some tickets. And then we're going to ask someone from the audience to put on this special prize presenter, consolation prize presenter vest, and they're gonna come over here and they're gonna watch the race very carefully, and at the end of the race, they're gonna pick one turtle that was not the winner and not the first runner-up. So kind of one of the losing turtles, okay? And they're gonna pick one and they're gonna explain to us why it is that that turtle gets the consolation prize, okay? So Chelsea's gonna pick a consolation prize presenter for each race. Okay, now, why are we doing this? Well, you know, turtles aren't meant to race, right? So we did this to them for our own entertainment, okay? But they still have value even if they aren't good at the thing that we happen to be subjecting them to, okay? So that's what we're trying to enshrine here today, okay? So that's the consolation prize. The other thing I just want to flag for our turtle racers, many of you that are here, is you'll notice that our racetrack looks a little different today. It's got a lot more lines on it. And the reason for that is because we are trying to make this a more fair race. Okay, so the reason why we were asking everyone for your straight carapace length, or the length of your turtle, is to make sure that everyone has a racetrack that's sort of proportional to the size of your turtle. Because we realized it wasn't fair when we had the tiny turtles that had to, you know, go a really long distance relative to their tiny legs. You'll see here, our first race has kind of been outlined here, where we're putting your turtle's name with a little number, which is the number of inches that your turtle's gonna run. So this, of course, is the finish line, as always, but your turtle is gonna be placed at the starting line here. And we try to set up this track so that it can accommodate all the different races of the day. Okay, does that make sense? Okay, great. All right, with that, oh yes, Jenny. Yes, a quick reminder, if you have not placed your bets yet for the first race, the time is now. You cannot bet once the race has started, for obvious reasons. Okay, great. With that, I will hand it back to Chelsea.
All right, folks, we are going to get started in about 5 minutes to our first race to make sure that everybody's got a chance to place their final bets. All bets go to a good cause. But I'm surveying to find out who our first consolation prize judge is going to be. I see a very enthusiastic hand, unless anybody else is like, I desperately want to be our first consolation prize host. I gotta find out what you're about, Mr. Salmon. All right, hi Salmon. What is your name, friend?
Max.
Max, amazing Max. Do you think that you are going to be a fair judge today?
Yes.
Amazing. And additionally, what are you looking for in a consolation winner?
The turtles are green on their shell.
Mm-hmm. Yes, turtles are green on their shell sometimes, indeed. Are you going to be looking for the greenest shell?
Yes.
All right, competitors. You heard it from, of course, our wonderful friends' mouths to your ears. Our consolation judge, I dub thee. We're going to get your vest on. Is this Mom? Hi, Mom. What's your name? Christina, would you mind donning the vest on our friend for our competition today? Thank you, Max. I'm excited. Your salmon shirt and your adjudication skills are going to be lighting the path forward today. Very exciting. So you're going to join me, Mom and Max. We're going to come over here so that we can watch the turtles nice up and close. And my friends who are over there, if you feel like you want to take a little rest, have a little seat, you can join us over here as well. All right, folks, up to you. Don't feel like you got to hang over there. And we're going to get started in about 2 minutes. And we're going to wrap up our trivia from earlier for our friends who were still playing. I want to make sure that you get to see your final results, our final answers here. So one last question for our turtle trivia, folks. It's true or false? It's all or nothing. True or false? All turtles can retract their head into their shells. I'm going to give you a 50-50 chance here. True or false? Can all turtles retract their heads into their shells? We are going to close out our final round of trivia right here in about 3, 2, 1. And folks, the answer we were looking for is false. While most turtles can retract their heads and limbs into their shells for protection, sea turtles are a notable exception. They have less domed shells and don't have the physical space to retract their heads and flippers. The more you know. But with that, folks, let's find out who won our first round of trivia. And it looks like our first winner of the day is going to be, let me make sure I'm able to find it. It is going to be, let's see, who is our winner? There it is, perfect. Let's see that little ranking board. Amazing. Our winner is Barry with 580 points. Barry, do us a little dance. Let's see it. Yeah, Barry. Good job. Our first winner of Turtle Trivia. I love to see it. All right, folks. I think it is about time. Do I have a drone or somebody around that I may visually check in to see if we are ready to get started with our race? Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, but once again, congratulations to Barry. Honorable mention to Valen/Tank and to Max with 555 and 475. But 580, Barry, you're our winner today for our first round of trivia. Very nice. Do you have a word of encouragement for your turtle, Bowser? You can do it. You can do it, Bowser. Who do we have here?
This is Lynn.
This is Lynn. Gorgeous Lynn. Oh my goodness. What are we hoping for today? Energy? Just smiles and joy and support for our wonderful turtle friends. That's all we need. Hi, who do we have here?
This is our adoptable boy, Al Pastor.
Adoptable boy, Al Pastor. Gorgeous.
He is less than a year old. He's a very young fella, and he is raring to go. He is ready to show off.
I believe it. I'm ready to see some energy from Al Pastor, our adoptable turtle. Who else do we have? Once again, we are looking for Al Pastor, Lynn, Princess, Bustelo, and Bowser to step right up over here. Perfect. We're going to get started in a moment. Drone. All right, racers, if you want to check in with Jerome right here, he's going to get you all set up for where to begin. Test, test. if you didn't hear, Jerome, of course, has instituted, and all the wonderful friends here have instituted a more fair policy today to give our turtles a fair chance here to go as fairly as we can for our first heat, our Aquatics heat number 1. Very exciting competitors. We have Alpastor. We've got Lynn, we've got Princess, we've got Bustelo, and we have Bowser. And folks, we're gonna do shells, just because we're getting a little bit excited here. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you. Just trying to keep it nice and chill, you know? Wonderful. All right. And once we have everybody placed, I will give us a little countdown so that we can release our turds. You can put the treats. Jerome, is it all right if they put their treats over here on the end line? Yeah? Yes, treats over here on the end. Can they, ooh, Jerome, adjudication question. Can they put their treats down the line?
Yes.
Yes. If that is your strategy, you have to do it beforehand. Set up your track the way you like it, folks. Yes, if you would like to do treats down the line, you may. Just treats at the end. Who knows how food motivated your friends are today? We are going to have super turtlatives later, and one of the categories is best muncher. So if you have a munchy friend, keep an eye out. All right, folks. Max, are you ready for this race?
Yes.
Heck yeah, I had a feeling you would be. Turtle Racers, just so you know, I will be calling our first and second place with the wave of my little green flag, my turtle flag. And Max here is going to be watching for our consolation prize, the rubrics of which Max can determine on his own. But all right, Turtle Racers, are we ready? Yes, we got eyes. Let's place our turtles down in the track at the starting line on the count of 3, 2. Ooh, oh, hold on, pause. Are we ready over here? Yes? Okay. 3, 2, 1. And we're off. We're off. Oh my goodness. Princess off to a very fast start. Oh my goodness. Everybody, 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you. We have Lynn coming around. Yes. Yes. Al Pastor is determined to go the other way. That's all right. That's all. Sorry, my dear. And amazing, we have our first winner. That's Princess. Princess wins our first race, but we still have second place and our consolation prize to win, folks. All right, it's very exciting, but let's keep our voices nice and low. Thank you so much, friends. Lynn is our second place winner. Congratulations, Lynn. Gorgeous. But we're going to make sure every turtle has a chance to finish the race. All right, folks. Slow and steady, as they say. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Yes, I believe in you, Alpastor. Once again, our adoptable turtle today, right here in this lane, a tiny little angel. But, you know, and hey, we don't always know where we're going. We got a lot to learn from our turtle friends. Gorgeous. We are giving everybody a chance to finish. Of course, Princess was crowned our first place winner, and in second place, we had Lynn. Lynn, who's just enjoying the track right now, which I love to see. Gorgeous. All right. Everybody, let's do our shells. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you so much. I know it's very exciting. It's very exciting. Princess has made a full lap. Princess has gone all the way to the end and back again. A true winner's mentality. Resilient, much to learn. We love to see it. Words of encouragement for your wonderful
She's just got to break out of her shell.
I believe that. Don't we all? Don't we all? All right, folks. We're going to give our turtles the fighting chance to get to the end here to call the rest of our race. But once again, congratulations to Lynn in second place, and of course to Princess taking the crown once again, going back down the lane. Truly a fighter amongst us. Oh my goodness. Our wonderful turtles are doing their very best, and you know, that's all we can hope for. She is. It's not about winning, you know, although Princess did win, and we are happy to see that. I love that Bustelo is reminding us that no matter how many cups of coffee you have, it's really just about your state of mind inside. Energy comes in many different forms. Gorgeous. All right, we are going to call our race right now, but I would love for everybody to give us soft little fingers, little spirit fingers, to congratulate our competitors of our first Aquatics heat. Of course, our winner today for the first Aquatics heat is Princess, a gorgeous little red-eared slider indeed. And of course, we have our second place going to Lynn once again. So my wonderful turtle competitors, you can take a moment with your turts in their lanes, but we're going to begin clearing our lanes for the next race. Thank you so much. And before we move on, Max, did you determine who your constellation winner is today? Which lane is your winner today? For you, the one you decided, the greenest.
Which one gets the prize?
The little one.
The little one, yes. So that's Al Pastor. Al Pastor is our constellation winner today. Thank you, Max.
I tried really hard.
Yes, and because Al Pastor tried really hard and they all did. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Can I get a high five, Max? Max. Yeah, love it. All right. Al Pastor is our constellation winner. We're going to go ahead and make sure that we clear our lanes, but take your time, my turtle owners, friends. Perfect.
Testing. Guys, please keep your voices down. Keep your voices down. Y'all made the mistake of not betting on Miss Princess. So we have one winner, that is Sean from betting on Lynn. Shawnee, please come get your 10 turtle tickets.
And then everyone that bet on has
Thank you. Oh my God, how do we find that? Test. Andreas and Cara, please come collect your 5 turtle tickets for betting on Al Pastor. Andreas, Cara, Shawnee.
Thank you. Congratulations.
I think you can save them up and then take it to the prize tag.
Yes.
Yes, mix them like it.
You did, thank you. Here, yeah, Sarah gets one too.
You also did.
Sorry. We were told about this last second. We said consolation prize.
Okay, you want to go with Daddy's bet?
Wonderful.
Tina is a favorite up there, huh?
Oh, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to do 15 on Tina.
right, everybody, we are going to have a couple turtles on deck for our Aquatics Heat 2. Aquatics Heat 2 is going to feature Max Berglund, Brooke, Tina Turtle, Juice, and Haka. We have so many fun aquatic turtles that
I
are
need
joining us.
Andreas to get your tokens, your turtle tickets for betting on Al Pastor, and I need Shawnee to come get your turtle tickets for winning the race. That is at the betting table. Come get your turtle tickets at the betting table.
Don't leave those turtle tickets behind, folks. We're getting just a little bit rowdy. I know it's exciting. We're here in a competition environment, but can I see your shells, everybody? 3, 2, 1, shell.
On Al Pastor.
Thank you so much. I know, it's really tough. It's really tough not to get hype. I'm hyped for the turtles too, I promise. But I'm interested. Is anyone out there eager to be our next consolation prize judge? You may judge based on any rubric your heart desires. You get to give the consolation prize for whatever you desire it to go to. I'm doing a small meander to see if anybody would like to be this Aquatics Heat 2 consolation prize judge. Does anybody? Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, absolutely. What is your name for the people that don't know?
I'm Zachary, and what I think the consolation prize should be given to is a turtle who perseveres no matter what.
I love that. Awesome, Zachary. And also, everybody, Zachary and Andreas are part of our cleanup crew today, our little track cleanup crew. We wouldn't be able to do this without the two of you, so I'm glad that you are here to watch. So what we're going to do, Zachary, is we're going to go over to the other end, and we're going to watch from there. All right? You're going to keep your eye on not the first place, not the second place, but your consolation winner today. And Zachary, I'm going to bequeath you the vest. Make it official. Let's make sure. Do I have all of my competitors over here? Yes. Okay, yes, we got Max, we have Brooke, we have Tina Turtle, we have Juice, and we have Haka. Honestly, 10 out of 10 names to all of you. Beautiful names to all of our competitors. All right, we're going to find out what track each of you are on individually in just a second. Final chance for betting. Final chance for betting, everybody. Final chance. We are going to, if you want to bet on your own turtle, live, laugh, love, all right, folks? I'm here to support you. But our viewers at home, we've got our second Aquatics Heat coming up in just a moment. If you did not compete in the first round, if you did not have a turtle in the race, feel free to have a look at our starting lines. You can commune with your turtle on this side and make sure you see where your starting line is, where your name tag is. That is your starting line. All right, folks? I'm going to count you down, just so you know it's not happening just yet, but we're going to go 3, 2, 1, start, and that is how you're going to release your turtle. If you have a food-motivated turtle, you're welcome to set up the track however your heart desires in this moment. You cannot put treats after. You may shake a bottle. That is fine. Problem with a bottle, but if you want to put some treats down, you may, or along the track, you can as well. So I'm going to give our racers just one more moment to get their tracks all set. We are being very official this year.
Yes, they are.
we've got to have official regulation rules, all right, folks? The regulation rules state, according to me on this day, that you may line your track, you may shake a bottle, but you may not place treats after we begin our race, all right, folks? Gorgeous. Racers, I'm going to check in with you. Are we all feeling good? We feeling ready? Yeah? I'm just going to I'm right here, so make eyes with me. Yes, we're good? Awesome. We're going to begin our race, everybody. Final chance to bet. Place your bets right this second. If not, it's cheating. You can't be betting while the race is happening. All right, folks? So here we go. Let's begin our next race on the count of 3, 2. Oh, wait. Are we waiting? We're waiting. Okay. We're going to give it a moment. All right. Are you ready?
Who did you say next? Brooke.
They start on where their name tag is. So wherever that name tag is on the line, where it was, that is where you're going to start your turtle. When I go 3, 2, 1, start, you may release your turtle, okay? All right, racers, here we go. And Zachary, you're watching for the consolation prize. 3, 2, 1, begin. Oh, and we're off to a very exciting start, as we can tell. I'm going to take a little step over here so you may film your turtles. But folks, Juice, I believe in you. Juice is in the zone right now, is what I believe. Gorgeous. Zachary, can you come take a step right here? Thank you so much. Gorgeous. All right. Max is, enjoying the sights, and I love to see it. We have a turtle going the wrong way. And you know what? There are all sorts of ways we can win this race. But today it looks like we have, just about. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Brooke, I believe in you. Oh, come to mom. Yes, we got our first winner. That's Brooke. Brooke for Aquatics Heat 2. You can do what you wish with Brooke, my friend. Up to you. Gorgeous. All right. Juice, I admire your steadiness, and that's where I hope to be in life, as calm, as relaxed as Juice. Who cares about a competition, you know what I'm saying? Gorgeous. Haka, you are almost there. If you are watching at home, you can see Haka really just inching through. Haka, coming to life. Oh, it's a head-to-head right now. Head-to-head between Max and Haka. Who's it going to be? Oh, our second place. Who's it going to be between Max and Haka? It couldn't be more tense. The air in the room, if you're at home, is bananas. But we have two friends. Brooke is like, I want out of here. I won already. I don't need to be here. This was not in my rider. Amazing. Juice, I believe in you. I'm really rooting for Juice, but we have somebody else. Brooke has gone all the way, might win again, but right now it's really down between Max and Haka. Max and Haka. Stop and eat for a second. Yes, love that. And it looks like our second place goes to Max. Max, good job. Max Berglund winning second place. Our winner today for the Aquatics heat, of course, was Brooke, but second place goes to Max Berglund. Phenomenal showings from all of us today. Zachary, do you have an idea of who you want to be our consolation winner? And remind the people at home what our rubric was. What were you looking for?
I think Haka won because it was a turtle that was trying the most.
The turtle that, in Zachary's opinion, was trying the most. And folks, that's how the consolation prize works. It's whatever the heck the consolation judge wants. And we support that. Zachary awarding the consolation prize to Haka. Good job. And my racers, you may take a second to enjoy a moment with your turtles. Tina Turtle, you did great right there at the end. You came right up with a little orange. I'm also motivated by mandarins, personally. So gorgeous work, everyone. Thank you so much, Zachary. Everybody, little for all of our racers. Yes, thank you.
Big win is for Miss Brooke. That means Shawnee, please come collect 50 turtle tickets. Kara, come collect 20 turtle tickets. Andreas, come collect 5 turtle tickets. And Cheryl, come collect 50 turtle tickets.
You too can gamble for a good cause today, folks. We're getting a little rowdy. Can I see your shells? 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you very much. Our little friends don't like the loud noises, so let's be courteous to our friends that we're sharing space with, all right? Thank you so much.
Oh, yes. It was Haka.
And Jack.
Why?
It's a mess. Someone just sprinkled.
We've just received a new rule adjudication. Unfortunately, we are no longer allowing food on the track for purposes of cleanup. That being said, I will absolutely allow you to hold a treat on the end of your track. If it's in your hand, it's yours to do with what you choose. Treats may
Sorry, guys, change of rules. We can't have dry shrimp all over the track, so change of rules. Treats can only go at the end of the racetrack. Sorry, change of rules.
I think it's a good rule change. All right, let's do this. We're using the rest of our tickets here.
I thought a treat tray would be
Can we still pull it?
Really, just so we just sprinkle
We're gonna divide up.
As we're taking a little break here, folks, to make sure our tracks are ready for our next heat, it's the perfect time for you to explore some of our workshops, to check out our token station, and of course to come over to the betting station as well, folks. So in the meantime, come on over and check out that betting station.
If you bet on Haka, that is Roz and Jack. Roz and Jack, please come get your consolation prize of 5 turtle tickets.
Thank you. You want these or?
Yes.
Not to my knowledge. Okay. Rachel. Thank you.
I usually have to do this all by myself, so it's like amazing right now. I'm like, go off. Jack and Roz, if you have not collected your consolation prize, make your way to the betting table. You earned 5 tickets.
5 turtle tickets.
Reminder that we have a lot of fun workshops going on upstairs. You can go get your face painted by a vet tech. You can do a book scavenger hunt. You can, just now, sun catchers just opened. You can go make a turtle-shaped sun catcher for your window. Or you can complete a couple of our zines.
And where's Oso, which is in the cafe.
All right, my turtle friends. We are going to get started with our next race soon, but in the meantime, we are going to play some turtle trivia. I've got a little screen right here. If you would like to join us for Turtle Trivia 2, find out how much you know about turtles, you may come over to the screen and give it a scan, or you can go to crowd.live on your phones and enter the code. The code today is going to be E for elephant, T for tortoise, P for pulley, D for dog, and W for Worcester. I don't know, that's where I'm going with that today. And we're getting a little rowdy. Can I see your shells? 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you so much. I know it's super exciting. So much going on, but we got to hang out in our shells sometimes. All right, folks? Thank you so much.
Now is the time to place your bets for the tortoises heats. If you want to place a bet on a tortoise for heat 1 or heat 2, make it over to the betting table.
Also, if you would like to join us for trivia, go place a bet. And while you're waiting in line to get your bet going, you can go ahead and join us for trivia as well. Let's go ahead and get started with trivia, but also keep in mind that we're going to have a couple turtles on deck. Tortoises, I should say. Apologies. Tortoise heat. One is coming up very soon, much anticipated. Tortoise heat. We have a bunch of wonderful tortoises on deck. We are looking for, it looks like we are looking for Buffalo, Pablo, Tank, and George. Just so you know, we're going to get started around 11:20. That's when we're going to get going with our next race. All right, Turtle Trivia, if you want to play, we're going to get started right now. All right, folks, if you want to play, you can join us. Little QR code is right over here. All you got to do is enter your name in order to play. So that's how that goes. Our little code today, if you're playing at home, you're going to go to crowd.live and enter in ETPDW. All right, let's go ahead with our first question, everybody. Our first question. We got 2 total players. That's all I want to see. All right, question number 1, folks. In which animated film does a sea turtle named Crush say, "You so totally rock, squirt"? All right, folks, I'm going to go ahead and show you. You've got A for Zootopia, B for Moana, C for Finding Nemo, and D for The Little Mermaid. Getting those answers in, and we have our answers in. It looks like our correct answer, of course, was C for Finding Nemo. That is what we were looking for. Moving on to our next question, everybody. What gives the green sea turtle its name? Let's find out. Is it A, its shell color, B, its eyes, C, its body fat, or D, its eggs? What is it? You've got just a moment or two to get those answers in. The faster you answer, the more points you get. And it looks like the answer was, in fact, C for its body fat. Fun fact, green sea turtles are called green not because of their shells, but because of the greenish color of their fat and cartilage. The more you know, greenish hue is a result of their herbivorous diet. They eat a lot of algae. So there you go. On to question number 3, folks. Which of these turtles is known for its impressive bite? Is it A, the box turtle, B, the snapping turtle, C, the sea turtle, or D, the soft-shell turtle? I wonder if you know which answer we're looking for. The answer, we got 3 players. We're waiting for one more answer. It looks like we have our correct answer. That's B for snapping turtle. We knew that. Come on, folks. But wild to know that they have so much strength in their jaws. All right, moving on to our next question. Question number 4. What is a major threat to sea turtle populations? Is it A, street lamps and other light pollution, B, plastics, C, cars, or D, all of the above? You have about 30 seconds to get those answers in, and we don't need them. I love it. The answer was D, all of the above. If you want to join the trivia late, you absolutely can. Simply scan that QR code. We're going to move on to, of course, our next question. But before we do, there's plenty of wonderful conservation efforts that are out there. In fact, you're taking part in a wonderful community event today. today. Do more of this. Help us protect our turtles. And let's keep our volume nice and low. Thank you, friends. Moving on to question number 5. Everybody, in which country is it illegal to ride sea turtles? Do you know? Is it A, Australia, B, Mexico, C, USA, or D, all of the above? Ooh, might have stumped you there for a second, and it looks like the answer we were looking for is D, all of the above. Please, I know, don't ride a turtle, you dings. That's not a thing you should ever do. All right, we are moving on to question number 6. Question number 6. Blank is the name of the wise turtle in Kung Fu Panda. Do you know this answer we're looking for? Is it A, Shifu, B, Po, C, Master Oogway, or T for Tai Lung? And folks, can I see your shells? 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. We are going to move on, but it looks like we have all of our answers in, and the answer was Master Oogway. Do you know what turtle Master Oogway is based off of? He's based off of a Galapagos tortoise. The more you know, the more you know. All right. Here we are moving on to our next question. Question number 7. What is a turtle's shell? Absolutely. I will make an announcement. There's this person speaking in my ear. It's bizarre. If you have not had any chance to munch today, I believe we've got food options happening in our cafe, if I'm not wrong. And check in with our wonderful friends at our tables to find out where food is if you're feeling peckish. But here we are with our question. Is it A for wood, B for bone and keratin, C for hard and fat, or D for scales only? What is our answer? We've got 3 players waiting for one more answer. 2 answers in. Did I stump you? Did I stump you with this one? Come on. All right. The answer we were looking for, folks, was B for bone and keratin. You had it the whole time. You did. All right. We go ahead and move on to question number 8. What is... If y'all don't know the answer to this, then why are you here? What is a terrapin? What is a terrapin? We have 4 options. A baby tortoise. B, a species of turtle that lives in fresh or brackish water. C, a sea turtle shell pattern. D, a desert-dwelling turtle. Do you know what a terrapin is? The answer we were looking for today is, of course, a species of turtle that lives in fresh or brackish water. With only 2 questions left in this round, where are we at? It looks like in the lead we have Max with 747 points. We got Sarah with 533, and Barry, you got 455. Guess what? We got plenty of questions left. 2 could change everything. Here we are with question number 9, our penultimate question. What is the name of the ancient turtle that carries all of the living things on its back in some mythologies? Let's go ahead and find out what our options are. A, Gamera. B, the world turtle. C, Turtletaub. Or D, the great turtle. Folks, let's get those answers in. And it looks like we don't need all that time because we do have the answer for the world turtle. The world turtle, of course, is a recurring motif in many different cultures around the world. So a fantastic thing to learn about. Love turtles and folklore. Here we are with our last question of turtle trivia for round 2. What do turtles use to breathe while underwater for long periods of time? You've got 4 options. A, their gills. B, their shells. C, the cloaca. Or D, flippers. All right, you got a little bit of time to get those answers in. And this one stumped you. This one stumped you. I'm looking for 2 more answers, 1 more answer. You got this, my final competitor. I don't know who it is. You're overthinking it. Put an answer in with a little 3, 2, oh, good, you got it in. And folks, the answer is cloaca. It's also colloquially known as butt breathing. Butt breathing, fun to know. Turtles can breathe out of their butts. Something that you did not know before, maybe now you know today. And if you didn't know, it's just fun to say butt breathing. But folks, our winner for our 2nd round of trivia is, ding, 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 it looks like we have Max taking the win with 747 points. Sarah with 619 and Barry with 553. Good job, competitors. And with that, perfect timing. Ooh, 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you. I know, we get so excited. It's so weird to be conscious of how quiet you need to be around our sweet little friends, but we gotta keep it intimate. All right, folks. Okay, we are going to get started with our next heat very soon, our tortoise heat, the very first tortoise heat. So we're going to get started in I'm going to give you guys about 5 minutes to get your tortoises all settled in. We are looking for George, we're looking for Hank, for Pablo, and Buffalo. These are our competitors. We're going to get started shortly.
It was Princess, right?
I need all of you to know that I mispronounce cloaca and decided to say cloaca because it's more fun to say. Jerome, I don't need you editing me in the radio live. Thank you very much.
Don't forget to bet on the Tortoises race. We have Heat 1 and Heat 2. Heat 1 is coming up. We also now have Aquatics semifinalists. Our Aquatics semifinalists are going to be Max, Brooke, Lynn, and Princess.
Are also looking for a consolation prize judge. If anyone is feeling like, hey, you know what? I got a sharp eye. I got a sharp eye for my type of winner. For whatever rubric you would decide, because guess what? When you're the consolation judge, you may determine what the consolation prize rubric is. So if there's anybody out there, raise a hand if you would like to be our consolation prize judge. We're going to find out. We're going to get started soon. Oh, would you? Amazing. Okay, I'm going to bequeath you the vest. Here you go. This is your vest. Yes, there you go. All right, Andreas, I have a question for you. How are you going to be adjudicating the consolation prize this round?
No.
You don't know? You're going to discover it in the moment?
Sure.
Sure? I mean, I like how blasé you are about it. And to me, that's confidence, Andreas, that you can't learn. You have to just have it innately. So, Andreas, you're going to join me on that side, and you're going to be watching for your consolation winner, okay? Awesome. All right, we are going to get started shortly. Once again, if you happen to know that George, Tank, Pablo, or Buffalo isn't here, give me a shout. But we're going to get started soon. And per our new regulation rules, we got regulation rules, folks. You may place a treat at the finishing line. You may shake a bottle all you like. If it's in your hands, I don't mind. But no treats along the track. We're learning this go around, okay?
And racers, as per your email, you can still use a stick or a string to pull your treat along with. You're just not allowed to scatter treats along the track. If you want to meet our rabbit racer, Zip is upstairs, ready to meet you. He is looking for a new home, so if you want to adopt a rabbit, he is a very cute white young rabbit. Come out.
Oh my goodness, please make sure you're looking down at your feet. We have so many competitors wandering about today, all right? So we gotta look after one another as we play. Can I ask about Buffalo's training period? What were we focusing on leading up to the race?
So 2 days ago, we were practicing moving. It's a new thing for him, normally.
Wild.
Yeah.
I love that Buffalo's a big sleeper. I, too, am a big sleeper, so I relate deeply. I noticed that you have a strawberry on a string. Have we practiced this?
We gave it a trial run yesterday, and it was a great success. He's a strawberry addict, so give him a strawberry, he'll do whatever you ask.
Words to live by. Words to live by. Thank you so much. Amazing. I wanted to check in with Pablo over here. Hello. Can you tell me about your training with Pablo this go around?
We usually let him chase blueberries on the floor, so that's his favorite treat. We also did a little obstacle course made out of shoes.
Made out of shoes?
Yeah, he likes climbing shoes.
He likes climbing shoes. Pablo loves shoes and blueberries, a man after my own heart. Gorgeous. Thank you so much. Amazing. Who do we have here? Tank. You have Tank?
Yes.
Can you tell me a little bit about Tank's training period?
He's usually active at home, but now I think he's shy.
I also get shy in front of people if I don't have a microphone, so that works out for me. What is Tank's favorite treat?
Strawberries and watermelons.
We've got like a very fruit-motivated group here, and I too enjoy this. Gorgeous. All right, George? Is this George? Oh my goodness! Hi, George. You're casually the size that you are, and I love that. I was so surprised to see you, and I feel like I have no notes. Beautiful. All right, racers. I think we have all of us here. So if we are ready, you're going to have a look at your track. If this is your first time competing, your name tag, your turtle's name, should be right there on your starting line. So the way this is going to work, I would love for you to prep your turtles on your line. If you decided to put a treat up on the end, you may put it on the finishing line or hold it in your hands down by the end. Or if you have, of course, a treat on a string, that works today. But go ahead and put your turtle on your starting line. And what will happen is I will count you down for 3, 2, 1, release. When I say release, you may let your turtle go. And of course, Andreas is going to be our consolation prize determiner today. And can I keep this path free unless you're a competitor? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. You can come around to the side, though. Absolutely. And of course, we're going to have Andreas. Oh, okay. All right, folks, we're going to start our race. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, release. Here we are with heat 1 of our tortoises. I'm waiting with bated breath. George was raring to go a second ago, and George now is a little bit shy. That's okay. Buffalo with the strawberry on the string technique. Truly, we're seeing innovation, and it looks like Pablo, a quiet competitor here, but focus, steely-eyed focus, and has crossed the finish line. Pablo, sneaky, and of course, Buffalo, you're right there, coming over the finishing line. I'm going to give it to you. Snoot is over the line. Absolutely. We've got our 2 winners so quickly, but all of our tortoises are moving very fast. Tank coming over to the sound of a crinkly bag. We love to see it. George is coming over here, enticed by a romaine leaf, like most of us in life. Or no, I am. Gorgeous Tank finishing, and George, you're right there. You're right there. Oh my goodness. I'm not ending this race until George gets over this line, because guess what? All of our tortoises, fierce competitors. George, you made it. I think you did. Absolutely. Everybody, spirit fingers for our gorgeous tortoises. But our winner goes to Pablo. Our second place going to Buffalo. String and strawberry innovation on the track today, everybody. Racers, enjoy a moment with your tortoises on the track. Take your pictures, do what you like. And go ahead, anybody who bet, let's do a little betting station check-in. How'd we do this past round?
Congratulations to our winners. We have Will Herbig, who won 20 turtle tickets. And we have Kara, 85 turtle tickets.
All right, we also have to mention our consolation prize. We're going to check in with our judge. Can I check in with you, Andreas? Who is your consolation prize winner today?
Tank, I guess.
Tank is your consolation prize winner. Can I ask why? Just a shrug. Do you liked Tank's performance today? Their fight, their vigor?
I guess.
I guess. And folks, with an I guess, Tank is our consolation prize winner of Tortoise Heat 1. Thank you so much, Andreas. Also part of our lane cleanup crew. Shout out to all our lane cleanup crew folks. Thank you. All right, everybody. We are going to get into our Tortoise Heat 2 very shortly. Very shortly. If you want to check up our little lineup over here, make sure you check in to see if you are all set. And also get ready to bet. Come on over to the betting station. Sorry.
All right, Sarah, Jack, and Cara. Sarah, Jack, and Cara, please come get your consolation prize.
Don't disrespect Kaduna. No, George was our two-time grand champion. So this is a huge upset.
We did. There we go. My strategy paid off.
There's the last one. Oh, yes. Shapiro. You can call him Boris Shapiro.
Amazing. We have a couple tortoises on deck. You don't need to be quite at your starting line, but if you need to have a coach moment with your tortoise, just make sure that you know you're on deck. Hanuna, Neptune, Georgie, and Boris. All right, those are going to be our tortoises for Heat 2.
Thank you, guys.
Last minute bets for Tortoise Heat 2. Gotta happen now.
Thanks, guys.
If you're just rolling in here, this is how it works. You'll first make your way to the Turtle Token Station. You'll pick up whatever tokens you either purchased online or would like to purchase today in person. Once you get your tokens, you'll make your way to the betting table. The betting table is where you place your bets. If your turtle wins the race, you'll come back to the betting table to collect your turtle tickets, and you can save those up and bring them to the prize table and exchange them for the coolest prize ever.
The coolest prize ever. Small snap. If you are just joining us, I would love to introduce you all, one to me, because I like to talk about myself. My name is Chelsea Ng. I am your MC today. I am wearing a lot of color, so hopefully you can find me out there. And if you're watching online, I'm not going to get on the track because it's clean, but I know you can hear me. We are going to get started with our Tortoise Heat 2 shortly, but I want to introduce you to the concept of shells. Show me your shells if you have not learned what Show Me Your Shells is. And for those of you who have learned what Show Me Your Shells is, I would love for you to help me show off what that is. Every time I say, show me your shells, I'm going to go, show me your shells, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, nice. All right, the reason why we do that is because we're sharing space today with tiny, tiny earthlings just like you that need a little more calm, a little bit more of a calm energy about us, all right? I know, it's very exciting. We as humans love to compete, but these wonderful tortoisey friends don't necessarily want to compete in anything. They're doing this for us, all right? So make sure we take it nice and easy, make sure the space is as calm as it can be. But once again, we're going to have these 4 tortoises on deck. That's going to be Hanuna, Neptune, Georgie, and Boris. Spirit fingers for all of our competitors. And regulation rules, just so we know, you absolutely can have your treat on a stick, on a piece of string. You can have it on the finishing line, but we cannot be lining the track with treat. That's the only new update. Regulation rules for turtle racing. We're going to get started in about 3 minutes. 3 minutes? All right.
This is also a reminder that Upcycled Turtle Treasures with Jackie is starting in the basement. If you head down the stairs to the basement, you will find a crafting station where you can make cute turtle tchotchkes or a container to keep your turtle food in. That's Upcycled Turtle Treasures with Jackie.
Also, make sure you're looking down more often than you usually do in your life, because we got little friends wandering around, stretching their legs. We are looking for a consolation judge. Oh, we got excitement coming from our consolation judge. What is your name?
Hi, my name is Fox.
Fox. I like your red shirt, Fox.
Thank you.
Yes. It's it's strategic. In what way? Is it to put us off or to be like, I'm in the zone?
Well, I feel like that was a dig. It's to draw the tortoises.
I love that. All right. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. I'm going to bequeath you the vest of holding. There you go. You may pop that on. And you can do it that way or the other way. It's entirely up to you. Honestly,
I kind of like this one.
Exactly. You are a trendsetter, and I am here for it. All right. Can I ask, for your consolation prize today, what are your personal rubrics for giving out an award?
I would say heart, perseverance mostly, you know, not getting down if you don't get a good head start.
Fox, that's powerful words to live by. Fantastic. Thank you so much. So you're going to join me either on this side or on the other side. Watch, and you may give a prize to not the first or second place contestant.
Great.
Awesome. We met Georgie earlier. Can you tell us a little bit about Georgie?
Georgie's a redfoot tortoise.
Georgie has such stylish arms, and I'm here for it. How long have we had Georgie?
3 years. 3 years.
3 years. Does Georgie love bananas?
Loves bananas, and he's very curious. I'm thinking this is going to be his race.
I like fighting words. And fighting words so calm. It's my favorite way to be. Perfect. I'll see you soon, Georgie. Gorgeous. All right, coming over here. Neptune, you're a curious one. How long have we had Neptune?
11 years.
11 years. Friendship. Oh my gosh. I have some friendships that haven't lasted 11 years. You know what I'm saying? I'm very glad to have Neptune here with us. Did we have any special training tactics for Neptune?
We did try target training with Red, and she's into it.
I see, Fox, what's going on here with the red shirt. I like it. I like that you're making it more difficult by wearing the vest backwards as well. That's sportsmanship. I love it. Well, we'll see you soon, Neptune. Gorgeous. All righty. Who are we missing? Who's Boris? I'm gonna meet Boris. Boris is over here? Oh, it's okay. Hi, Boris. You're teeny tiny. Oh, you're so cute. Can you tell me about Boris?
Boris is a Russian tortoise. He likes lettuce and pretty much nothing else. So, yeah, we've got a strawberry for backup, but I think the lettuce is going to win it.
The lettuce is going to win it, and the lettuce wins it in my heart. Hello.
Hi. Would you like to tell us about our competitor?
This is Hanuna. Hanuna's big. Hanuna's not particularly motivated. He just kind of likes wandering. And you know what? I understand it.
Yes, I also understand it. I like to wander as well. And with that, just so that our competitors going to get too antsy, we're going to do shells. Show me your shells. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you very much. All right. Folks, I think it's time. Let's go ahead and get our racers set up. So if you have not competed just yet, make sure you find your racer's name tag on a line on your track. All right? That's going to be your starting positions. The way this is going to work, I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, release. When I say release, you may let go of your tortoise so that they may head to the finishing line. Once again, you cannot line the track with food, but you may have food on a stick stick, on a string, or at the finishing line. All of the above is fair. Those are our regulation rules. Racers, I'm just going to make eyes with all of you. Are we all feeling ready, racers? Just about. We're almost there. Perfect. All right, starting lines. And of course, Fox, you're watching for consolation prize. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, release. Oh, it's exciting. It's exciting already. We got people off to the races. Our tortoises are moving. The tortoises are moving this go around. Very exciting. I'm going to squeeze by, make sure I'm able to see what we got going here. Oh, Boris, you were going so fast there for a second, but now we've taken a pause. Sometimes we need to take a break. Hanuna, I thought you weren't very motivated, but I think that was a lie. That's a lie. Oh my goodness. It's going to come down to our second place, it seems. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Hanuna, you're almost there. You're almost there. Oh my goodness. It looks like it's down between Neptune and Hanuna right now. Hanuna, you're right there at the finishing line. Come over here. Oh, I'm going to have to call this in a second. It is a photo finish. I'm not sure what quite to do here because both of them are right there, snoot to line, and I'm going to give it, and you can't fight me on it, folks. We are going to give it to Neptune right here as our first place, and Hanuna coming in second. Of course, those are our winners, but I will say Georgie was very close there in third, and Boris is just here to have a good time, and we love it. We love it. Congratulations to our winner, Neptune. Hanuna was just trying to be sassy, and I'm here for it, second place.
She's motivated.
There it is. I love it. The photo finish happened eventually, and that's A-okay. Gorgeous. All right, Fox, who is our consolation prize winner, and what are we basing it off of?
I think the only real answer here is Hanuna. I mean, that was so close.
Oh, consolation can't go to second place. It can't, so it's got to go to either Georgie or Boris.
In that case, I'm going to give it to Boris. I think Boris wasn't in a rush because of the competitive nature of the event. Boris just doing what Boris does. I respect that.
I, too, respect that, but I also want to give some love to Georgie, who really scuttled along there right at the end. It was a close call between Hanuna and Georgie. Well done, everybody. All right, spirit fingers for our winners. And, of course, please check in with our betting table. Where were we at with that betting, by the way?
Congratulations to our winners. We have Fox, who won 10 turtle tickets, and Bella, who also won 10 turtle tickets.
Round up to 15 or whatever. Oh yeah.
Sarah and Jack, we're still waiting for you guys to come get your consolation prize. Oh, Sarah, I think you got yours, right? Sorry, Jack. Oh, Sarah just won. My apologies. Okay. Jack, we're still looking for your consolation prize. Jack, we're looking for you to come get your consolation prize of 5 turtle tickets.
Hey, look, can't turn your nose up at the consolation prize, okay? There's stuff to win here. Shout out to our lane track cleanup crew right here working so hard to ensure. Yes, our last one for this group of our cleanup crew. Much love to all of them for keeping us nice and clean on these tracks.
Fox and Bella, please come get your winnings. Fox and Bella, you have 1 turtle tickets.
Hello.
if you're interested in playing Turtle Trivia, Turtle Trivia 3 is going to be happening at 11:45. 11:45. I'm going to get your code set up just a second. You can look under the speaker over there. We're going to get that started soon. And we also are going to have our first, our main exhibition race for the day. Very exciting to find out once and for all, does the tortoise or the hare win the race today? Race 5 today is the tortoise and the hare exhibition race for highlighting our All About Rabbits Rescue. That's going to happen at noon. All right, folks. Also at noon, Brewing Company opens the tap room at the Tipsy Turtle. Things to check out. If you want to find out more about our schedule, come ask any one of our wonderful volunteers wearing those lovely blue shirts. If you are joining us, folks, once again, my name is Chelsea Ng. I am your MC guiding you through today, and I want to introduce you, if you don't know it, to Show Me Your Shells. This is a way that we keep nice and quiet. So on the count of 3, I'm going to ask you to put your hands over your head and say the word shells with the emphasis on the shush. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, shells. I know it's very exciting. It's very strange for us to have to be quiet and intimate, but our little friends don't quite like all the noise, so just keep the distress at the lowest possible volume. We're going to keep it nice and quiet. But once again, we're going to get started with Turtle Trivia 3 at 11:45, and then we're going to have our exhibition race at noon. That is our tortoise versus the hare ultimate showdown. If you're watching at home, you can also compete in Turtle Trivia. You just have to go to crowd.live. I'm going to give you all your little code. Excuse me, beautiful friends. Oh, we've got face paint. My goodness, we're looking fantastic. And if you would like to get your face painted, whether you're wee or large, you may go upstairs. You can always get your face painted, you know what I'm saying? You don't need a reason to do it just because. Because look at these two. How are you feeling about your face paint today? Good? Yeah? I like your pink skirt. It's very fun. If you're at home and you can't see, we've got a wonderful friend with beautiful ginger curly hair. And we've got another beautiful friend with our little purple dress with butterflies, and they've got fantastic face paint on, proving to everyone that it is a-okay to be whimsical every day. All right, we're gonna get started with Turtle Trivia at 11:45. If you want to find out what that code is, you can come over to this speaker. I'm crouched a lot, but you can hear me, and that's all that really matters. Once again. I'm sorry, friend.
Hi, I just have a quick question about the betting. So I bet 15, but I won. Do I have 25 total, or how does it?
Our Turtle Trivia code today is going to be E7JX3. Website is crowd.live if you wish to compete with us. And once again, please make sure you're looking down at your feet if you are here in person with us, just to make sure we don't trod upon our friends. Make sure you're looking down at your feet. It's not something we often do.
I don't think she's a member, but she does post some of our cats. She's Jerome's. Yeah, she's great. They'll often help us host our Chinese New Year dumpling night. No problem.
Yeah, otherwise you might want to
Keep creeping closer and closer to this. I'm just going to pull it all the way forward.
We're just like creeping closer and closer.
Now is a good time to check out some of our workshops. You can head downstairs to the basement or upstairs to the second floor. We have a reading reef where you can see some turtle books, some little zines that we made, and make a sun catcher. We also have face painting, which you may have seen. And you can go meet Zip the rabbit, not right now, but during one of his all of those have sign-up sheets, so make sure you sign up.
It's all on.
Also, if you're feeling a little hungry, you got the little munchies, you can head back to a plant-based food collective called Our Secret Ingredient is Love. And they have made turtle-themed buns for you. I think they have some other goodies too. You buy their food with your turtle tokens. So make a donation and bring your token back for some turtle-themed food. In 15 minutes at noon, we will also have a tap room open in the Tipsy Turtle. The beer is by Simple Brewing Company, a nano brewery.
All right. If you want to join us for Turtle Trivia 3, it's about to happen. It's about to go down. How much do you know about turtles? We're going to find out together. You may scan this code if you want to. You don't need to download anything. You just got to put your name in. That's it. Or your turtle persona. Whatever your tortily person might be deep inside, you may join us for Turtle Trivia. All right, perfect. We're going to go ahead and get started with Turtle Trivia. Once again, we have our exhibition race happening in about 15 minutes. That's going to be our tortoise versus the hare. But go ahead, grab a snack if you want to. In the meantime, you may casually and chill enjoy listening to trivia facts if you want to, or you may compete with one of us. If you would like to, you just got to go to crowd.live, enter in E as in elephant, 7 like the number, J as in jelly, X as in xylophone, and the number 3. If you're just joining us, welcome. Feel free to check in at our tables to find out what's going on today. Some of our workshops are starting. We're starting some turtle trivia right here, and you can get ready with betting. You know, we can gamble for a good cause today, folks. All right, let's go ahead and get started with our turtle trivia. We're going to go ahead and get it moving. Here we go with question number 1, everybody. These are multiple choice questions. What is the term for a turtle's upper or back shell? Is it A, plastron? Is it B, a scoot? Is it C, a carapace, or is it D, bridges? I'm going to go ahead and start that. Feel free. If you answer quickly, you will get more points. That's how that works. All right, folks? But it looks like we have all of our answers and moving with lightning speed. The correct answer indeed was a carapace. A carapace indeed. Of course, the turtle's carapace is the top dorsal part of a turtle's shell. It's a bony structure, part of the turtle's skeletal system that provides protection and support. Fun to know. You might know that already, but now you know if you didn't. All right, here we are going on to question number 2. Which turtle-like Pokemon is known for its water cannon shell? I have a feeling a lot of you are going to know this answer, so remember, speed is how you get the most points. 3, 2, 1. Those are our options, folks. That's A for Dreadnought, B for Torterra, C for Shuckle, or D for Blastoise. And we are waiting on one more player to submit an answer. Did you think this was a trick question? I promise you it is not. All right, we are going to show us that answer on the count of 3, 2, 1. The correct answer, folks, is Blastoise. Blastoise. But a fun fact, all of the Pokemon we listed are turtle-type Pokemon, so that's fun to know. Fun fun to know. Moving on to question number 3. Which of the following is the name of a behavior that male red ear sliders will use to try and impress females during courtship? I'm going to show you your options. You have A, fluttering their claws, B, holding their breath underwater for a long time, C, retracting into their shells, or D, performing underwater somersaults. If you want to join us for trivia, you can join at any point. You can scan this QR code or kick back and just learn some turtle facts. Up to you, friends. But those are our options. And folks, the answer was A for fluttering their claws. It's actually super cute if you've never seen it. They kind of go up the other one's little face like this, and that's how that happens, which is really sweet. I will say, it can also be a sign of aggression, but mostly in courtship, it's fluttering. It flutters my heart. Okay, here we are, on to question number 4. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome. We are doing some turtle trivia here. We're getting ready for our tortoise versus the hare exhibition race at noon. But if you want to join us for trivia, scan that QR code right here on this screen. But our question is, how many chambers does a turtle's heart have? We have A, 2, B, 3, C, 4, or D, 1. How many chambers does a turtle's heart have? Kind of a tricky one. The quicker you answer, the more points you get. But folks, we're going to move on. In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh, all right, there we go. I'm going to show you your correct answer. The answer is 3. Turtles have a 3-chambered heart. Yes, 2 atria, 1 ventricle, primarily due to a combination of evolutionary adaptations. Kind of helps them breathe underwater for longer, slows their hearts down. You know how other little reptiles have a brumation period? It also helps with that. All right, we're moving on to question number 5. What is unusual about the Mary River turtle in Australia? Here are your 4 options. A, it glows in the dark. B, it often sports algae strands resembling a mohawk. C, it plays dead like a possum. Or D, it has no shell. What are your answers? Any of these are unusual. Any of these are unusual. If you're just joining us, welcome. Go ahead and grab a snack if you want. Bet with our little turtle tokens, but you gotta get some turtle tokens first for all the wonderful prizes you could win right over there. But folks, we are playing some turtle trivia, and the answer for this was, in fact, B. They've got little mohawks. I'll show you what they look like. If you've got your phone up, this is what the funny little guy looks like. He's a cheeky one. They're also sometimes called a punk turtle, which is just a fun thing to know. I, too, sometimes feel like a punk turtle. If you meet me outside of this, you would understand. All right, moving on to question number 6. What role does a turtle play in Avatar: The Last Airbender lore? You have 4 options. Is it A, a sky god, B, the Earth Nation's mascot, C, a spirit that grants wisdom, or D, the original bender? What do you think? What do you think? I'll let y'all figure it out. We are going to move on to our next question. Just give it a guess. You got a 1 in 4 chance. Well, pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. If we're gambling today, you should know about your odds, all right, folks? 1 in 4, 1 in 4. We're going to move on in 3, 2, 1. The correct answer we were looking for is, in fact, C, a spirit that grants wisdom. So if you have not checked out that lore, you should. But lion turtles are also kind of a fun imagery in a lot of different cultures' folklore. The world turtle is a very famous folklore story. In fact, Hanuna, our tortoise earlier, is named after the world turtle. So that's fun to know. And we're getting a little bit excited. Can you show me your shells? 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, my friends. All right, let's move on to question number 7. What physical feature helps terrapins thrive in brackish water environments? You got 4 options. A, they have extra eyelids. B, they have inflatable lungs. C, they've got prickly feet. Or D, they have salt extracting glands. Those are your 4 options. We've got 3 answers and 1 more to go. 1 more to go. What is it? What could it be? I'm going to give you have technically 20 seconds left on the clock, but I'm going to give you less to put heat on you. My last competitor, 5,
4. There we go. Thank you. Here we go with our answer reveal. The answer we're looking for is D, for salt extracting glands. Salt extracting glands, which is just kind of neat to know. These glands located near their eyes function very similarly to a sea turtle. So that's kind of, they got a little similar genes going on there. They allow the terrapin to secrete excess salt from their bodies, preventing dehydration and enabling them to thrive in water with varying salinity levels. The more you know. All right, we have 3 questions left in this game. I'm gonna check out our little leaderboard. I'm curious, where are we at? In first place, we have Kirby with 467 points, Sarah with 436, Jillian with 401, and Barry with 368. There are plenty of points left to be won. 3 questions left. Let's get it, or yes, 3. Here we are with question number 8. This is a fun one. What ancient civilization considered turtles sacred and used them in their artwork? Here we go. Is it A, the Romans, B, the Mayans, C, the Greeks, or D, the Mesopotamians? Which of these civilizations? The faster you answer, the more points you get. Don't overthink it, my friends. Because guess what? If you don't know it, you're going to learn something today. And that, in my opinion, is gold. All right, we're going to move on in about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We don't even need the time. We've got this answer all in the bag. The answer was the Mayans. The Mayans, yes, indeed. Mayan artwork frequently depicts turtles, particularly sea turtles, as significant symbols in their cosmology and mythology. Turtles were considered symbols of longevity, fertility, and good luck. So there you go. Moving on to question number 9, our penultimate question, folks. How do tortoises cool off in the wild or in hot weather? You've got 4 options here. A, they stick their tongues out and pant. B, they blow bubbles in shallow water. C, they dig burrows and chill underground. Or D, they roll over on their backs. What do we have? What do we have? We've got just about 20 seconds left on the clock, and we have all answers in. We're feeling confident, and I like to see it. Our answer, of course, today, folks, is that they dig burrows and chill underground. That's kind of their whole vibe. Check out a desert tortoise if you haven't. They are fun to look at. All right, here we are with our last question of Turtle Trivia 3. Which of these fictional turtles uses the catchphrase "cowabunga"? I have a feeling that this will go very fast. So once again, the faster you answer, of course, the quicker you're going to get those points. Oh, we're getting a little rowdy. Can I see your shells? 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Our 4 options are as such: A, Franklin, B, Squirt, C, Michelangelo, or D, Filbert. You got 4 famous turtles. Who said it? Who said it? And we got all our answers in. And folks, you knew it. Of course you did. Of course you did. The answer is C, Cowabunga Dude, indeed. And I feel a fitting way to end our turtle trivia. And folks, our winner of this round is going to be, it looks like it's Kirby with 737 points. Yeah, Kirby in the pink shirt. We love to see it. Of course, Sarah, formidable competitor there with 691, Jillian with 561, and Barry, I love that you played every game, 545. But good job, of course, to Turtle Trivia winner, Kirby. Good job, Spirit Fingers, indeed. All right, folks, with that, we have about 5 minutes till our next exhibition race. Very exciting times. If you are just joining us, welcome. In with this space here today, as we are all fellow Earthlings, I would love for us to keep our volume nice and low. I'm going to unfortunately ask you to show me your shells one more time. 3, 2, 1, shells. Gorgeous. All right. We're going to get started soon, so if you would like to make sure that you've got yourselves set up with some tokens, you can use those tokens to grab yourself something to eat. You may explore our workshops, but after our tortoise versus the hare exhibition race, we will have our next heat, and that will be happening, of course, I believe at 12:15. So I'll check in with you all then, but let's get ready for our next exhibition race.
let people know.
Volunteers, it is noon, which means it's time for you to switch roles. Volunteers, make your switch.
And then we have our semifinalists for the tortoises, right? Yep. Okay, so I'll get those later. But
Was this 12 something?
Hi, everyone. I just wanted to welcome you all again, those of you joining us, and then those of you that have been with us since the morning. We're about to start our exhibition race. This is a very special race. My co-organizer, Jenny, had the idea for this race, and we were so lucky that we got a chance to meet another rescue program, All About Rabbits Rescue. All About Rabbits Rescue. So a quick thing, this race is inspired by an old story. So we all know this person, Aesop. He allegedly wrote this story. Apparently, we're not sure if he was a real person or was actually a kind of a legendary figure. And I know that the question you all must think about late at night is what kind of tortoise was in the original race, right? So probably it was Testudo graeca, which is the Greek tortoise. There's a couple other tortoises that are native to Greece, but probably it's that one, if you're curious. Now actually, it's possible that it could be a Herman tortoise, which does actually span into Greece a little bit, that territory, and we do have a Herman tortoise here. Pablo would be the most accurate of the tortoises that we have here today. That being said...
And buffalo.
Oh, and buffalo too, thank you. A quick thing, I just want to talk about Haka, who is one of the turtle that's going to be representing all Colonians today. Cyrus here, who is dressed like Raphael from the Ninja Turtles, saw Haka at the last year's turtle race. Haka then was named Thing One, won his race won that race and stole Cyrus's heart, and so then they adopted Thing One. Thing One's story is that he was, what's his story again?
Adopted. Haka was mailed to someone,
that's right.
Basically a friend of someone thought that they should have little turtles for their kids. That someone didn't want little turtles for their kids. So Haka ended up with us.
Right, so someone shipped an unsuspecting family 2 river cooters, and then the unsuspecting family was like, what? We don't want these animals. We didn't ask for these. I don't know why this guy sent these to us. So then he found me on Reddit, and then asked if he could drop these turtles off. So anyhow, this river cooter, though, Haka, gets to compete in this race because, as you may know, this whole event is a fundraiser for 3 causes, okay? The first cause is supporting grassroots ecology education and citizen science, i.e. Earthlings.NYC, the organizers of this event. So thank you for being here and for supporting our program so that we can put on more events and programs just like this one. The second cause is because on the roof of this building, we want to build a special kind of garden, okay? We want to create a native pollinators field and a native turtle sanctuary, okay, for wild New York native turtles. Now, not many people know this, but wild New York turtles, you're not allowed to have them unless you have a permit because they're a wild animal. So this means certain turtles that wildlife rehabbers get and then they rehabilitate them can't be released back into the wild because they have some sort of injury. And then they also can't adopt them out because they're a wild turtle. So these turtles end up in a weird limbo where they're injured, so they can't be released, but then they're native wild turtles, so then they also can't be adopted by anyone. And so wildlife rehabbers have to keep these animals basically forever or put them down. So we want to create a special sanctuary on our roof that's populated by native plants, native insects, as much native as we can get, so that they can live out the rest of their days in Hell's Kitchen. So that's the second cause. And the third cause is supporting New York City's probably the oldest, the oldest turtle rehabilitation program in the city. The program run by the New York Turtle and Tortoise Society, Lori Kramer, who will, yes, Lori Kramer, applause for Lori Kramer. She can't be here with us because she recently, oh, Lori, right, there she is, right here. So that's Lori, everyone. And as she's saying right here, the money that we raise goes to support her. She does all of this amazing rehab work out of pocket. She's a saint. She runs this out of her apartment on the Upper West Side. And so we're really happy to be able to share resources with her. Okay, that all being said, Haka gets to compete in this race because Haka was the single biggest fundraising sponsor turtle in the entire race. And if you haven't seen how much Haka has raised, I highly encourage you go to the website and check it out because it's an absurd amount of money. It's more than a lot of people I know have raised like running the marathon. So that's fantastic. Okay, so before we do the race, I just want to hand the mic over to Wendy for just a real quick, just to say hi and share a little bit about the rabbit rescue. Is that okay?
Hi, everyone. Thanks for coming. All About Rabbits is a 501c3 based in Queens. We have a network of foster homes that spans Long Island, most of the 5 boroughs, some of Westchester. I think there might be a foster home or 2 in Westchester, and North Jersey, mostly Bergen and Hudson County. So that said, we're so happy to be here, and we were flattered to have been invited with Zip for the first Tortoise versus Hare exhibition race. Thank you.
Thanks, Wendy. Let's give Wendy some fingers. All right. So I'm going to hand this to Chelsea, but before I do, I just wanted to say one personal thing, which is, our program is called Earthlings.NYC, not Turtles Are the Best, okay? So this is a turtle race, and many of you are turtle lovers. We value all the Earthlings equally, and to me, what this exhibition race represents is not that it's better to go slow, and it's also not that it's better to go fast. Probably it's good to remember not to get too distracted, right? But it's good to go at the pace that works for you. Okay, so that's what I just want to give you, and I'm going to hand you off to Chelsea so that we can start our exhibition race. Thanks for being here.
Oh, thank you, Jerome. Little spirit fingers for Jerome, but here we are. A battle of the ages, but also just a beautiful metaphor for life. Let's go ahead and get our racers ready. So usually the way we've been doing this today is to have our racer on the starting line of where our name is, but we realize we have our little pen here, so that's perfect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, release. When I say release, release. And if you would like, you may have a treat on the end of the line over here. We're trying not to go along the track, but here we are. You ready? All right, here we go, friends. All eyes on our racers. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, release. Curious energy from both of our competitors here today. We've got lots of sniffing, and we've got trepidation from Haka today. Unusual, unusual. Please come on over if you would like. Yes, yes. What's gonna go? We'll see Zip. Zip is very much also trepidatious. I think we're going to be here for a minute, but that's okay. Like we said before, this is not a race necessarily about speed. This is very much a race about you at your own pace, whatever that might be to you. Oh, Zip, becoming very curious. Bold moves, but Haka, I believe in you. Haka's just, posing, and I love that as well. Zip, beautiful, beautiful alabaster-colored rabbit coming towards us. I could have said white, but I went with alabaster to feel fancy. All right, Zip. Oh, I'm trying not to be partial here, all right? Haka, it's anyone's game. It's anyone's game. Because Zip is returning to the kennel. So still truly anyone's competition. Oh, Zip changing their mind. Coming towards the finishing line, tempted by the arugula. Will it be it? I gotta see Snoot over finishing line, and the Snoot has come over the finishing line, going to Zip our hair, winning in our fable. But guess what? Haka wins style points from me for posing the entire time. Everybody give us some spirit fingers for our exhibition racers. Good job, Zip. Good job, Haka. And of course, our handlers, take your time. Enjoy taking a moment with your wonderful friends right here on the track, all right?
Big congratulations to our winners. We have Andrea, who won 5 turtle tickets. Lauren, who won 5 turtle tickets. Roz, who won 5 turtle tickets. Charles won 5 turtle tickets. Leslie won 1 turtle ticket. Tanya won, let's do Leslie and Tanya. You also won 5 turtle tickets. Shinton, you won 36 turtle tickets, 35 turtle tickets. And Cheryl, you won 5 turtle tickets.
I'm seeing that. Thank you. Oh my God.
Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome. We have just done our exhibition race between the tortoise and the hare.
Lauren, Roz, Charles, Leslie, Tanya, Cheryl.
Yes, if you're just joining us, we have a little policy called Show Me Your Shells. We are trying to keep ourselves nice and quiet. On the count of 3, everybody puts their little hands over their head and they say shells. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you for showing me your shells. We have to keep it nice and quiet in here because our little friends get distressed if we're too loud. So please, let's be courteous of our animal friends. Thank you so much.
Roz, come get your turtle tickets.
Yeah, all right. Should have included my gut, but you know, next gut.
Where can I see?
Where was it?
In about 15 minutes, we are going to have race 6, our Aquatics semifinal at 12:30. There are seats over here on this side. All I ask is that we clear the walkway right in front of the gates, just so that our wonderful competitors, our racers, handlers will be able to hang out on that end. All right, friends? But in about 15 minutes, we're going to get ready for our next heat. In the meantime, go ahead, get some turtle tokens, grab yourself a snack, explore our workshops, meet our turtle friends. Look out under your feet because they might be there as well. All right, see you soon.
You were so cute. Did you touch your piece? No.
Zip is taking a little nap, but you can go visit him in about 15 minutes at 12:30. He'll have another open petting session from 12:30 to 1. We also have our Print and Sprint block printing workshop. If you signed up for our block printing workshop, that is happening downstairs in the basement at 12:30. Coming up, we also have another painted turtle session with Juliet, the vet tech. She'll be in the room face painting from 1 to 2 p.m. If you haven't gotten a delicious turtle bun from our secret ingredient is love, go get your turtle buns. They are only 5 turtle tokens. You go to the token station first, get a token, and bring it back to OSEL. Now is a good time to bet on the semifinalist race. We have an aquatic semifinal and final. Volunteers, I need you to switch roles. Volunteers, I need you to switch roles. Racers, that's going to be Max Berglund, Brooke, Lynn, and Princess, I believe, for our Aquatics semi-final. You have, this is your 13-minute call. Your 13-minute call for Max Berglund, Brooke, Lynn, and Princess. Our Aquatics semi-final coming up at 12:30. Everybody, can you show me your shells? 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you. I appreciate it.
He'll tell you what you can get for that amount. Get in my box.
Jillian and or Nicole and Andreas, if you can make your way out to help out with the sulcatas, that would be wonderful. Jillian, Nicole, and Andreas.
Yes, please. We've got one on Princess and one on Max. Well, maybe we'll save it for the tortoise.
Save it for the tortoises.
Yeah, is that okay?
Yeah, why don't you just hold on?
Okay.
And then when you finish it,
Okay.
or we could,
Georgia.
we could play some tortoise bets now too.
The tortoise is up there?
No, but we know they're announced. They're
They're
announced.
announced? Yeah. Thank you. Big day.
No, we're gonna diversify our portfolio. I know. Really like that one. Me too. This one's cute. Oh, I'm gonna go for buffalo. Also sounds good.
Should we diversify or should we just...
Either or.
So we've got 3 left. So maybe let's do 2 on buffalo and 1 on Hanuna. Thank you. Thank you. And can I touch the t-shirts? Oh, okay, cool. No worries. But I can buy them online.
Yeah, on Princess.
Joe, I'm gonna right outside.
Maybe we can find, you know what we can do? We can look for it. Okay, and let's go. All right.
What? Okay, I didn't see that. Yeah, I bet on like 40. So should I won't. I think I should like bet more than 40. I think it's pretty Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So
Turtle buns are temporarily sold out, but do not fret, there's another batch coming. So just wait a few minutes and then you can go get your turtle buns. Racers, in our next race, just make sure that you are keeping an eye on the time. You have about 8 minutes before the next race.
Amanda was here all by herself. I'm like running around trying to find a buddy. I was like, where did everyone go? I know.
quick question. Yeah. Buns? Do they cost something?
5 turtle tokens.
It's right there. Yeah. Okay. And then the beer, do we pay with turtle tokens?
No, normal money. Beer money.
Then is there any other food besides the buns?
As the OSL team at the table, Chris is over there.
Okay.
Did you see the table yet?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, ask them. I don't know. I've tried to ask. So sweet. I think it's good. Yeah. So. I'm not sure that everyone's in the place that they should be, but hopefully they are. So, right? It's looking good. Beautiful. Yeah. How are you doing? Enjoying yourself okay? Back on track here with the Aquatic Semifinal starting at 12:30. Is there a station that's feeling over full? Yeah, maybe the green room. Can the green room send over a volunteer to the prize table?
It's called MIA.
Yeah.
These poor people are supposed to be free. Okay.
Going well. I think we should try to start the aquatic semifinal.
Yeah, 12:30.
Yeah.
I've been calling for folks to get ready, but I'm not sure where they all are at.
Turtle Racers, it's time to make your way to the track. Turtle Racers for the Aquatic Semifinal. That is Max, Brooke, Lynn, Princess. It's time to make your way to the start line. Max, Brooke, Lynn, Princess.
You take over. You guys go do whatever.
Also, if you want to make a bet, now is the time. You cannot bet once the race is in motion. That's just fair, you know? So if you would like to place a bet, please make sure you head over to the betting station prior to our race beginning. The Aquatic Semifinal is going to begin in about 3 minutes or so. We are here for the triumphant return of some of our winners. We have Max, we've got Brooke, we've got Lynn, and we've got Princess. Of course, Brooke and Lynn from the same family right here. And we love to see it. Our handler, confident stance meandering through the crowd. Eye on the prize. All right. If you are looking to join us for this next wonderful little race, please make sure that you come on over and watch. All I ask is that we keep this side clear for our competitors. All of our competitors are welcome to be on this side, but let's make sure that there's some space. Oh, somebody running up the stairs, running down the stairs. Who's to say? Once again, Max, Brooke, Lynn, and Princess, you're on deck. Very exciting times. Regulation rules, you may put treats at the finishing line, just not along the track. If you have a treat on a stick, hey, that's also fair and fine. Treat on a stick, treat on a string. Those are regulation rules. This is the Olympics of turtle racing today, indeed. Once again, if we haven't met, my name is Chelsea Ung. I'm your MC today, guiding you through our wonderful game. And if you need to bet, please go on over to the betting station before the race begins.
Does anyone have eyes on Tracy Berglund? Tracy, Max is about to miss his race.
I believe Tracy has a beautiful woven basket that she is carrying Max in. So if you see a woman with a woven basket, that is probably Max. All right. We're going to hold for just a moment to try to get all of our racers in to keep it nice and fair. But once again, if you're joining us for the turtle race, let's keep voices nice and low. We don't want to stress out our turtle competitors today, all right?
It appears that Max has potentially left. I think we have a dropout. So this race will be Brooke, Lynn, Princess.
The upset of the century. If you made a bet on Max Berglund, I think now would be the time to potentially change it. So if you have a bet on Max, you may come over and swap your bet for another turtle. Final chance to bet. Gambling for a good cause. All right, everybody.
It appears like, oh, Georgie is not.
Well, I want to buy from a whole bunch throughout the time.
Okay, what did you
Give me these strings.
Basically, you split up that 100 between as many turtles as you want, and then that'll be the bet. So allocate the 100 however you want, and then if you win, I'll give you tickets to catch. Can we switch them to
I don't get it, so how do I know what to bet on? This is confusing to me.
This is the display of ones that are racing.
I almost forgot. We need to nominate a consolation judge. So if you are just joining us and you have not been here earlier, we need to nominate a consolation judge from our audience, our viewers today. Oh, hand was straight up. Come on over. Come on over, indeed. For the crowd, what is your name?
Hello, everyone. My name is Will, also known as Buffalo's dad.
Indeed, Buffalo competed earlier. A fantastic showing, by the way. Innovation for strawberry on a string. I'm going to bequeath you the vest, but while I grab it, would you please tell us what your rubric is going to be?
In celebration of Pride Month, I would like to do the least straight line to the finish line.
What, how many left? Oh, well, then give me
Thank you.
I don't know what to do with it, but I have it. No worries.
Thank you very much. In honor of Pride Month, indeed, the least straight line and the consolation prize for this particular race. All right, we are finishing up our betting swaps over here, but just for a little remembrance, can you all show me your shells? 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you so much. Adorable. I like making everybody do a little pas de bourrée moment, your port de bras above your head. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm very excited for this race because all of our competitors have gone once. They're familiar with the track. So I'm curious to see how that will give them leverage or perhaps might demotivate them. We'll have to find out together today. Of course, the shocking upset that Max Berglund is no longer here to compete with us for this round. So it is going to be a showdown between Brooke, Lynn, and Princess. Truly a sentence I couldn't have dreamed of saying out loud, and I'm thrilled that I do get to say it. I'm just checking in. Are we all set with our betting station over there, Jenny? Yes?
I have the turtle tokens. I have the turtle tokens.
Need a moment or two, or are we ready?
Best to take best bets on this race.
All right. I think we got some antsy racers, so I'm going to say we're going to begin our race. Oh, no, we're holding. We're holding for one more moment. The voice of God came to me in my ears and told me we are waiting for just another moment. But folks, final bets need to go in. And remember, we are betting for a good cause today. Good causes, indeed. All right, we're good to go. Folks, this is how it's going to work. We are going to place our racers, just like before, on the starting line. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, release. When I say release, you may let your antsy little friends go. Once again, treats are allowed at the finishing line. And we will begin. Let's clear this space unless you are competing. If you are competing, you're welcome to be here. Thank you so much. Here we go, folks. Placing our turtles on the line. When I see turtles on the line, I will know we're ready to go. All right. Oh man, I wish I could help you, Brooke and Lynn, but I have to be impartial. 3, 2, 1, release. Okay. We are off. We are off to the races. This is very exciting. Brooke and Lynn's handler doing double duty right now. We love to see it. Princess is just a little shy, but oh, she's waking up. She's waking up. Lynn, Brooke is posing, and you know, we can only hope to be this steady. But it looks like it's right. A photo finish, and it's Lynn. It's Lynn taking the win. Princess in second. Very food motivated. We love to see it. And Brooke, I will let you take your moment to get your snoot over that finishing line. Commendable finish. But very exciting. That was thrilling. I've never seen little turtles move quite that quick. Very food-motivated group we have. But Lynn, yes, Lynn is our winner today. Fingers for Lynn. Thank you so much. And Princess came back here, crushing the competition. Such a surprising return. Well done in second place.
Congratulations to our winners. And we have 10 turtle tickets for Shawnee. We have 5 turtle tickets for Leslie, 5 for Beck, 5 for Tanya, 5 for Andreas, 5 for Roz, 10 for Marjorie, and 5 for Lily. Come get your turtle tickets.
All right, and an announcement for our consolation prize.
Well, all 3 of those turtles were going pretty straight lines, but they're still great allies. We got to give this one to Brooke.
Brooke taking our prideiest consolation prize we could give today. Thank you so much. An amazing judging indeed. All right, racers, please collect your turtles. Take a moment. It's okay. We don't need to rush. But we're going to get into our next heat shortly. I will take your vest from you. Thank you so much.
All right. Marjorie, Georgia.
Right, all right.
Leslie, Beck.
Did you guys think of that? Did you guys think of that one? What was your name? All right.
Come get your consolation prize.
In about 10 minutes, we are going to start race number 7. That is our Tortoises semi-final. Our Tortoises for showdown. We're going to announce who those are in just a moment, but y'all should know if you were first and second place in our Tortoise heats earlier, you will be competing in our semi-final. While we're waiting, though, please go ahead and make a bet. Check in with our betting station angels over there. Go ahead and also maybe claim some prizes. If you have some tokens to claim, you should. Or perhaps you can glet some there, we're doing great today. You can get some tokens to go get yourself a treat in the cafe. All right.
Yeah. Do that.
The second round in the semifinal, will she join like the...
I'm gonna go look upstairs.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Let's do the bets first.
Yeah, it's very I love it.
That's why I didn't do this online. I was so complicated.
The next pretty wonderful great job. These are the racers. Gotta pick another judge. These are the new racers. So if you want to bet on any of them.
Okay.
Tortoises to bet on in the Tortoise showdown here are up. Oh, are we? Is there an extra person? Why is there 5? There shouldn't be. Fuck. Hold on. Who?
You have 4 tortoises you can bet on. That's Pablo, Buffalo, Boris, 5, Al Pastor, and Haka. Those
Not
are
Haka, sorry.
Not Haka, never mind, that was a JK. We've got Pablo, Buffalo, Boris, and Al Pastor are the tortoises you may bet on. Folks, let's remember to keep our volume nice and low. Show me your shells. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you very much. If you're just joining us, that's what we do here. We show our shells every time we need to get the volume nice and low. Thank you so much, friends. Watch out under your feet. You might have a tortoise or 2. You never know. You never know, so watch out. We are on the hunt for a consolation judge. You get to determine not the first place, not the second place, but a winner of your determination. A consolation judge may do anything that they so desire. Rubrics are up to you. If anybody would like to be our consolation judge, let me know that you will be ensuring a 3rd prize goes to one of our tortoises today.
I don't know how it works. You can bet as many as you want on each turtle. So like it would be 5, 10, 15, and then you can pick the fish. So you have about 5.
So there's more races?
Yeah, there's more races.
Okay, so do we have to go upstairs?
You have time to go upstairs?
Oh, these are your tokens. Okay. Yeah, I just said I would take it when I got perfect.
I'll never understand this.
Okay.
And I have a PhD.
I think we might have bet on a tortoise that pulled out again.
Okay.
It was like Hanu, not Haka, but Hanu Haka or something.
Hanuna is
Hanuna.
not knocked out.
Oh, he's not? Okay, cool.
No, but that is a good point. Something is wrong with our sheet. Can you give me 1 second?
No, sorry to create drama.
I'm sorry, guys. Something is wrong with our sheet. Give me 1 second here. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with the spreadsheets.
So you can bet as many as
It should say in the semifinal, it's Hanuna, Pablo, Buffalo, and Neptune. Apologies.
You know, this is live entertainment. You're here on the edge of your seats. But we'll get the sheet updated soon.
And you said which turtle? Boris, please. Boris. Kirby is also a Russian tortoise, not here. He will support Boris' spirit. Where's Boris?
Is Boris racing?
Oh, thank you.
Wait.
And this is
Wait, Boris isn't racing. Boris isn't racing. Hello, Boris isn't racing. Boris is not racing.
Oh, okay, never mind.
It is Hanuna, Pablo, Buffalo, Neptune. How'd you do it?
It's right in here.
How'd you do that? Okay, no, it fixed itself. Hanuna, Pablo, Buffalo, Neptune. Hanuna, Pablo, Buffalo, Neptune.
All good. Folks, we're going to get started in about 5 minutes. So if we could get our 4 racers, the correction being Hanuna, Pablo, Buffalo, and Neptune for our Tortoise heat indeed. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm coming to you, Eddie. It's happening. We have our consolation prize judge today, and I want to know, what are your rubrics going to be for adjudicating this race?
Well, you know, it's plain and simple. The turtle who has the most sparkle in their eye and the most courage for that end of the line, that's the guy.
Sparkle, gusto, courage, the Eddie Consolation Prize. It's good to know. I can't wait. You're going to be over here on my side as well. We're going to be watching our racers, but we'll try to stay out of the way of our competitors. Thank you very much, Eddie. Very exciting. Getting into our Tortoise semifinals very soon with Hanuna, Pablo, Buffalo, and Neptune. Racers, if you can come and check in with me on this side, just so that I know you're around. I see you, Pablo. You're good. That way I know we'll be ready to start, and I don't leave anyone behind. In the meantime, make sure you place those final bets. Final bets. You may not bet once the race begins, because that's not fair. That's just how betting works. So that's how it goes. Bet for good cause. All right, folks? We'll see you shortly. We're going to get started in about 3 minutes, just to give our tortoises a second to make their way over here. Innovation from our racers as they adhere to regulation rules. Regulation rules meaning food, treats, and the like can only remain on the end of the finishing line unless they are attached to a string or a stick. Those are very strict turtle regulation rules for our race today. No lining the track, but that's how that's going to go. If you are spectating, all we ask is that you keep this little line over here clear for our competitors, and that side just for the beginning, just so that our racers and their coaches are able to connect with their tortoisey friends. You'd say that Hanuna has been warming up outside?
Yeah, Hanuna's been outside warming up, so hopefully she's ready to go this time.
I think so. I mean, she's already off to the races, so. Not quite yet. Don't waste the energy just yet. Fair enough. Gorgeous. Hello.
Hi, can I put 15 on?
That's okay. We're happy to see Boris again. And we got Pablo, curious as ever. Pablo's already made it around the track, so overachiever status is happening. Oh, our viewers at home can't see this, but we have a meeting of the minds in the corner over here. Hanuna, Boris, and of course Pablo, all meeting to convene about matters of the world.
Thank you.
Indeed, deep conversations happening over here. All right, we are about to begin, I think, our race. I just want to check in with our racers. Do we all have our starting lines? Yes, I believe so. I think Neptune is right here. Where is Neptune? Is Neptune with us? All right, calling Neptune to the racing starting line. Yes, we have 3 of our racers. We are just missing Neptune. Neptune, I don't want you to miss your race. So if anybody knows Neptune's caretaker, please let them know that we need to get started in just a moment. We got some wiggly friends.
Two Buffalo, one Neptune, one Hero.
Great, thanks so much.
All right, we found Neptune. All is not lost. Everybody, can I get you to show me your shells? 3, 2, 1, shells. Yes, every time I say show me your shells, you're going to put your shells up and you're going to go shells. Thank you very much. The reason why we do this is because our little friends get distressed if we're too loud, all right, folks? But we are going to begin our race, our semifinal for the tortoises. A thrilling time to be alive. All right, everybody. Let's give it up for Buffalo, for Pablo, for Neptune, for Hanuna. And racers, when I say release, you may release your tortoises. 3, 2, 1, release. My goodness, Pablo, trepidatious this time. Buffalo, ready to go, ready to go. It looks like a little bit of a head-to-head here. Hanuna keeping very steady, but Neptune posing. We love it, Neptune. That's all right. Don't worry. Who's it gonna be? It looks like it's a showdown, maybe a photo finish right here between Pablo and Buffalo. Oh, but Hanuna coming up the rear here, and oh, it goes to Pablo. Pablo is our winner. So now it's neck and neck between Buffalo and Hanuna. Who's it gonna be? I have to determine. I'm gonna give it to Buffalo right there, crossing Snoot over the finishing line. Hanuna was like, you know what? I got life to live. I'm fine. I'm fine right here. And Neptune, you know, you're in it for the vibes, and I'm happy for that. But we're going to check in with our consolation judge. Consolation judge, what do we think?
You know, they all did a beautiful job, but I think you know, Hanuna's got a good smile on her face, and she was really close. She was really close.
Hanuna, he's getting it. He's getting the consolation win from Eddie, sparkliest, shiniest consolation prize. Thank you so much, Eddie, our consolation judge for this round. And of course, winner Pablo. Enjoy the win once again. Sparkle fingers here in the air. And Buffalo, phenomenal work to everybody indeed. Neptune, I just love to see your little face. All right, everybody, we're gonna get our tracks cleared. Go ahead and check in with the betting station. How are we doing over there? Who's won some tokens this go around?
Sorry, who won? I don't know what happened. Did someone win? Can someone tell me? Chelsea? Who won the race?
Our winner,
I'm going with Pablo.
And Buffalo is in second place.
Go to the race tab.
Yeah.
And then we go to, that was what, Tortoise semifinal. And then we scroll to the here. Uh-oh, something just went wrong. What just happened? Did you do something? Undo it. It's ruined something really bad. You need to change it. Okay, we'll go back. I'm trying, but why'd you do that when I'm in the middle trying to make an announcement?
Sorry, I was trying to do what you
At around 1 o'clock, we will be having our next race. That's going to be our squirts race. Our squirts race, our wonderful little ones, are going to be coming out at 1 p.m., followed by our giants at 15.
We have Tortoise semifinalists. Buffalo won, and I think Pablo won, and I think Buffalo got second, maybe?
Correct, yes.
And that means that Georgia got 5 turtle tickets, Tanya got 5 turtle tickets, Adrian and Will Herbig got 10 turtle tickets, and Marjorie and Lily got 25 turtle tickets. Roz and Leslie, you also got 5 turtle tickets. Georgia, you get 5 turtle tickets. Marjorie, you get 25 turtle tickets. Tanya, 5. Lily, 25. Adrian, 10. Will, 10. Leslie, 5. Roz, 5.
Georgia, I got 5.
She gave me one too many.
Did you? Hi, Tanya. So I got 5, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Hi.
Adrian.
Okay. Like Spanish? Oh, yeah. Okay, 10. Thank you.
What's the next race?
Our next race is going to be at 1 p.m., everybody. We've got our squirts race. If you look up over here, you can bet on Pablo, Buffalo, Boris, Al Pastor, or Haka. Those are going to be our competitors in our squirts race. Time to get your bets in before 1 p.m. before our next race, our squirts race. I'm also looking for our next consolation judge. What is a consolation judge? You are able to give prizes away to another winner who didn't place first or second. But everybody, can you please show me your shells? 1, 2, 3, shells. Thank you very much. I know we get excited. The turtles are thrilling. I'm living my best life, but we got to keep our volume nice and low because we don't want to stress them out. They don't want to race. We're making them race, so let's make it nice and chill for them, all right, friends? Thank you very much. But like I said, at 1 p.m., we're going to be doing our squirts, our tiny guy race. That's going to be Pablo, Buffalo, Boris, Al Pastor, and Haka. You guys have about 7 minutes to make it to the start of your lines over here.
I'm gonna ask to put like I put 2 on the problem.
So this is the sports race that is coming. Yes. So would you like to do
Can I put 2 gas tokens on Buffalo? Raft? Yeah, I'm gonna just cross this out for 3 on the floor. Could I put 2 on Pablo, please? I had 3, so this will be
Hold on to that one.
Yeah. 2 on Pablo. And now
Racers, this is your 5-minute call. We're looking for Pablo, Buffalo, Boris, Al Pastor, and Haka. Now, if you need to place a bet, if you're betting, you're gambling for a good cause, please head over to the betting station. Betting will close once our race begins, so make sure you bet now. We're getting a little rowdy, everybody. Show me your shells. 3, 2, 1.
Yes.
The reason why we ask you to keep your volume down, everybody, is not for show. We do it because we don't want to distress our little aquatic friends and semi-aquatic friends. All right? I know it's very exciting, but keep the tension alive in your body when you talk at a softer volume. I'm even talking quiet on a microphone. If I can do it, you can do it. All right. Now, please make sure you're looking down at your feet as well. You might see that there's a turtle friend. You never know. You never know. Be careful.
Hi, would you like to place a bet? What's your name? Danny. All right, who do you want to bet on? Pablo. Pablo's racing in squirts. All right. And are you going all 5 in on Pablo?
Yeah, sure.
Wonderful. I believe in him. All right, thank you so much.
Gosh, not PJ. That's my dog. Buffalo got second place last one.
Yes.
Did I get any tickets for that?
Yes.
And then can I put 5 tokens on Buffalo for the upcoming
Sports race?
Sports race.
Alrighty.
There you go.
Wonderful.
Thank
Good luck. You ready to place the bet? I am. I recognize you off Instagram. Jenny.
For our viewers watching the live stream at home on YouTube, it's very exciting. We are getting our track set up for our squirts race. Our squirts meaning our little guys, our little ones with heart, the little ones that could, any of the above. We have 5 competitors in our squirts round. That's going to be Pablo, Buffalo, Boris, Al Pastor, and Haka. Very exciting. We're going to get started in about 2 minutes.
Can you remind me your name? Eddie.
Last chance for a bet. Remember, once the race begins, you may not bet. That's just how it works. You can't be betting while the race is going on. But hey, if you want to get your little bets in, that all of this is going for a good cause. If you love turtles, which is why you're here, then you might as well indulge a little. But we will get started in about 2 minutes. So racers, make sure you're giving me a little wave when you're ready, just so I can make sure we're all here. Perfect. I know Al Pastor is here. Perfect. I see Buffalo.
Oops, switch lines.
Still looking for wherever Boris is. I saw Boris. Oh, here's Boris. There you are. Boris, motivated by romaine lettuce. You know, same feelings. Where is Haka? Just checking in. And Pablo. Looking for Haka and Pablo, our last 2 racers to join the squirts competition.
All right. Remind me your name? Tanya. Tanya, thank you. It's on the tip of my tongue.
Okay.
All right. And who would you like to number lock?
I would love to introduce you to this round's special consolation prize. Judge Georgia, please tell us what your rubric is going to be for nominating a consolation winner.
Best legs.
Best, like simple? clean, best stems in the game. If you got the gams, you're going to win the consolation prize.
We're sexualizing the turtles.
From your lips and not mine. Perfect. All right, everybody. I'm thrilled. I'm so excited. I just want to make sure that we have everybody. I think we are missing 2 turtles that are on their way. No worries. We don't need to run. We're taking our time. It is a turtle race day. If we were running, this would not be the vibe for the day. Keeping it nice and easy, clean breaths. All right. If you are spectating, y'all are doing a great job teaching each other. Yes, a nice little semicircle is good. We want to clear this area over here just so that our coaches, our caretakers can use that space to call upon their turtles. Once again, regulation rules. You may put treaties on the end of the finishing line. You may hold them, but let's just not line the track. They can even be on a string, as we've seen from Buffalo many times today. All right, folks. Waiting for our final competitors here to join us. New tactics coming out for this round, and I love to see it. By the way, Al Pastor is an adoptable turtle, so if you fall in love with Al Pastor in this race today, I am just saying you might be able to say hello. Ooh. QR code in the green room if you want to make it official and adopt Al Pastor today. That's our little one right there on the end, helmed by Zachary over there. Perfect. Part of our cleanup crew earlier. We couldn't do this without our cleanup crew. We are waiting just on, I think we have everybody. Perfect. All right, racers. It's thrilling time. The way this is going to work, once again, you're going to place your little turtle friends on your starting position. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, release. When I say release, you may release your turts, okay? I'm sorry to get right in your way, but just want to make sure I see everybody. Once I see all turts on their starting lines, I will begin. 3, 2, 1, release. Oh my goodness, it's a shy start. Pablo, once again, showing fierce determination, heading without any assistance. It's pretty impressive. And we have, of course, Al Pastor just getting a little lost in the back there. Haka also posing once again. But it looks like it's going to come down to Pablo and Buffalo. Pablo and Buffalo. Boris, I believe in you. All right. And it looked like Pablo needing no coaching. Little fingers. I know, little fingers for Pablo. And Buffalo's almost there. Buffalo's almost there. We're just looking for a snoot finish. When I see the snoot over the finishing line, that's how we determine our second place. Uh-oh, Buffalo. Uh-oh, Buffalo's turning around. Buffalo just wants to meet up with Pablo. But it looks like our official winners, I think we're going to call this race. It's going to go first place to Pablo and second place to Buffalo. Well done, Squirts. Our Squirts race, phenomenal. But phenomenal showing from all of our competitors. I would love to check in with our adjudicator for our consolation prize. Georgia, come on over. Of course, this prize is going for best legs. Best legs for consolation prize.
Would you like to point it? I think we have to go to Boris. Some very shapely legs on that turtle.
Phenomenal. Boris getting our consolation prize for best legs. We love to see it. Thank you so much. Spear fingers for Georgia and for all of our competitors today. Racers, take your time claiming your turtle friends. Thank you so much. Of course, thank you. That was a perfect job. And once again, if you fell in love with Al Pastor and all of his tiny might, you may go to the green room, scan that QR code, and maybe take him home with you. You might be able to take him home with you today. But we're going to turn it over to our betting station.
Congratulations again, winners. We got Pablo in first place and Buffalo in second place. That means Raph, you won 5 turtle tickets. Adrian, you won 5 turtle tickets. Marjorie, you won 20 turtle tickets. Danny, you won 15 turtle tickets. Will, you won 10 turtle tickets. Eddie, you won 30 turtle tickets. And Tanya, you won 10 turtle tickets. Noelle, you won 6 turtle tickets. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that name. And Leslie, you also won 5 turtle tickets. Come collect your turtle ticket prizes now, please.
Yes, if you won some turtle ticket prizes, it's going to be right across the track on the other side over there. We're going to get into our next race very soon. In the meantime, you can check out some of our workshops, have a little explore, maybe grab yourself a snack in our cafe, and I'll get you set up with our next race very soon.
What's your name? Fine. Well, it's not what you bet, it's who. So a lot of people.
Our next race will be the Giants race. The Giants, the big ones, are going to come on out for our 115 race. If you want to get your face painted, go upstairs. You're never too old to get your face painted, okay, folks? Become a fairy, a frog, a turtle, whatever your heart desires. Additionally, we are going to have our upcycle turtle treasures happening down in the basement soon as well, about an hour. So explore. There's much to see around Prime Produce. Go upstairs, go downstairs, take a look around.
Thank you. We're going to announce it in a second. We have not gotten there. We are handling turtle winners. Hi, Leslie. How much is this?
Thank you so much.
Up there, okay.
Thank you.
It's just Hanuna and George. It's just Hanuna and George for the Giants.
Our Giants race will just feature 2 phenomenal racers. That's going to be Hanuna and George. Hanuna and George will be competing in our Giants race.
Over there. Yeah, you want to do it over there?
Our Giants will be joining us at 1:15 on the starting line. 1:15, you have until then to place your bets on who's going to win, Hanuna or George.
One on George?
3 on Hanuna, 2 on George. Can I just drop this in the box? Or? Cool. Thank you. 3 on Hanuna. Thank you. Yep.
You only use 2 George winners. That's all digital or? Yeah. Okay. All right, great. And that race is right here?
Last year, George won. That's what
I paid $20.
All right, it looks like we have our giant racers, although Neptune is ready to get into this crate over here. Sorry, buddy. But we are going to get started with our next race very soon. I need to nominate a constellation judge. Does anybody want to be our constellation judge? You are standing right here.
Speaking of constellation, it's time for our constellation prize winners from last race to come up. Boris was anointed our constellation prize. So, Dr. Latney, you are going to get 5 turtle tickets. Sarah, 5 turtle tickets. Marjorie, 5 turtle tickets. Elizabeth and Eddie, 5 turtle tickets.
All right, my friends. And once again, remember, we are trying to keep our volume nice and low, not just because we're nagging, but because we don't want to stress our friends out. All right, folks? So let's keep even me on the microphone nice and soft. All right. We're going to get started very, very soon for our big boy racers. He weighs 60 pounds. Are we learning? George? Congratulations. Whoa, amazing. George over here, a true amazing friend. You love to see him. Once again, with regulation rules, you may have your food at the end of the line. A treat at the end of the line is no problem whatsoever. We just can't line the track with that food. Last chance to bet. Who do you think's going to take it? Is it going to be Hanuna? Is it going to be George? We're going to have to find out together shortly. All right.
No.
Race will begin in about 3 minutes.
This wrist. Oh, no. Andreas.
Look and listen, I know we only have 2 competitors, but we are still going to have a consolation prize. I don't know what it is.
Here we go.
First, what is your name, consolation prize judge? Beck, I've got your, we'll just do one. I got your arm right there. There you go. Beck, what is your rubric going to be for this?
Most erratic scurry.
Most erratic scurry will take the consolation prize today. We have poop on the What happens when we work with friends? Oh, everybody show me your shells. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you so much. I know, but we got to keep it low, okay, folks? If we don't want to stress everybody out. So we got a small moment on the track, but we've sorted. And that's how quickly our volunteers work. I mean, what a place to be. All right, folks, we have about 2 minutes till we begin this race. Final bets have to go in head-to-head between our 2 giants, of the day. Let's see.
I love animals. And I made a cut in my shirt so I can have this in the front. But nobody can see it in the back. Yeah, this is
If you are spectating, make sure we keep this area over here clear for our racers. Yes, you can move through it, there's no problem, but if you're watching, let's form that lovely little semicircle around over here where I am, or on the opposite side of me, all right, my friends? And of course, most erratic scurry will win our consolation prize today, courtesy of Beck, our consolation judge. All right. I think our tortoises are ready. I'm just going to check in with our betting station. Do we feel good to start, friends? I'm going to look over here. Give me 1 second.
Okay, good. All right.
All right, we're going to start our race a little bit early, friends, because our competitors are ready and raring to go. So this is how it's going to work. We're going to place our competitors on their starting line, and once they are on their starting line, I will say 3, 2, 1, release. On release, you let them go. That's how it goes. All right, showdown, Hanuna versus George. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, release. George raring to go right over here, off to the races to begin very strongly. And Hanuna, no slouch. You got this, my turtley friends. Let's take a step back from the track over there. It's going to be a photo finish. It's going to be a photo finish. It is very close. And it's Snoot over the line, too. Hanuna takes the win. Spirit fingers, everybody. Yes, I know. The impulse is to cheer. But we will cheer with our hearts and our smiles. Now announce our most erratic scurry.
I think they were both pretty direct.
but I think Hanuna had a little more scurry.
A little more scurry in spirit, but we are going to give it to George because Hanuna won. So that's how that goes. Hanuna can't get 2 prizes. But Beck, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was George. Thank you so much. Well done to our friends. If you want to come and visit, you can always say hello to our caretakers. And we are going to get ready for our next race soon. Okay, folks? All right, everybody. Once again, can I get your shells from you? 3, 2, 1, shells. Shh, 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 shh. I know. It's very exciting.
So we come over here. Am I announced? Hold on. Did they just have the Giants race? Yes. Alright, so am I announcing? Yeah. No, I thought Nina won.
All right, at 1:30, we will be having race number 10. That's going to be our rookies heat.
Alrighty, folks, congratulations for those who won turtle tickets. We have Beck with 5 turtle tickets, Kaiser with 3 turtle tickets, Leslie with 5, Sophie with 10, Andreas with 10, and Marjorie with 35. Lawrence with 10 tickets. Please come up to the front and collect your tickets.
So, Andreas? Yeah.
If you are looking for the betting station to collect your tickets, it's across from the track, and we're getting rowdy. Everybody, when we are asking you to show you our shells, what we mean by that is you're going to put your arms over your head and say shells on the count of 3. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you very much. Let's keep it nice and low. All right, we've got our next little heat coming up very soon. Take a look at our board to see who our competitors are at 1:30. 1:30. at 1:30, we're going to have our rookies race. That is going to be between Zip, the rabbit from All About Rabbits. I know. We've got Georgie, our red-foot tortoise, Brooke, our red-eared slider, Princess, our red-eared slider, and Bustelo, our red-eared slider. That's going to be at 1:30. Racers, I will be looking for you at the starting line closer to 1:30. If you want to place a bet, though, come on over here. If you don't know where that here is, it's down here at one of our stations, all right? Betting station, bet. I'd like to take this time to introduce you to our consolation prize judge. It's going to be Tommy right over here. Tommy, what is your rubric going to be for giving a prize out today?
Yeah, so we're going to search for the most chaotic little turtle today. I think it's
Most chaotic little turtle or rabbit. This round also could go to the rabbit. Chaos abound in our rookies round. Thank you very much, Tommy. You will be over here with me, able to view as much as you like, and I'll throw it to you. Just can't be the first or second place. Perfect. We have about 8 minutes till we begin our next race. So take your time.
If you want to get your face painted by Juliet the Vet Tech, make sure you get in there before 2 p.m. today.
So that should be 2.
This isn't a token that you can bet with. This is a prize that
You can exchange them for tokens if you want.
but it's 5 per one.
Oh, they have 3 left. So, yeah.
Okay, I see. Great.
Are these the
Interesting.
same?
How did this happen?
This is what you win.
I won these and then I was rebetting.
Oh, we messed up. Okay. So you can't rebet with your tickets. You have to bet with tokens. So tickets are for prizes. You can't exchange them. But
Are they 1 for 1?
No, it's 5 for 1.
But I messed it up, so...
Participants of just the event in general are spectators. If you wish to bet, your time to bet is now. You have about 8 minutes until our next race. We will not be accepting bets once the race begins, because that is just not how betting works. All right, folks. We're going to get started very soon for our rookies heat.
Okay. So these are...
Today we have a very exciting matchup of Zip, the rabbit, against a bunch of red-foot tortoise, a red-eared slider, 3 red-eared sliders. My goodness.
The ones that you just did?
Okay.
We have Zip the rabbit, we've got Georgie, we've got Brooke, we've got Princess, and Bustelo competing today in our rookies heat.
No, that was just the thing.
You're like...
The 2 on Zip and 1 on Bustelo.
Friendly reminder that our consolation prize will be going to the most chaotic turtle, according to Tommy. The most chaotic turtle or rabbit will take the consolation prize. Absolutely. Zachary waving the flag. Yeah. Go ahead. You can open it up more. Yeah. When I go 3, 2, 1 release, I want you to drop that flag. Yeah, I love it. Friendly reminder on regulation rules, you may place treats, food, all of the above, past the finishing line over here. You may have treats on a stick, on a piece of string. Is that Brooke or Lynn over there?
That's Brooke. Brooke is like, I gotta get out of here. And honestly, respect. We are, of course, going to be calling the race by whoever snoot comes over the finishing line first. That is how I am making the call. All right, folks. All right, we got about 4 minutes until we begin this race.
I'll go get.
Final chance to bet. Final chance to bet. Spectators, you're welcome to come as far over here up to the speaker if you would like. Form a little semicircle. That's great. We're just going to keep, over here is fine as well. We're just going to keep, either side of this clear for our racers so that they can motivate their turtle friends or rabbit friend. Once again, we got a rabbit in this race. I don't know if y'all were here earlier for our tortoise versus the hare exhibition race. It was a nail biter. Zip went back into the carrier not once but twice. Not once but twice. And still took the win. Love to see it. Brooke is ready to break free from the confines of this crate. Brooke is not here for it, but you know what, Brooke? You're going to get your moment in the sun, I promise. It's coming soon. All right, once again, we have about 2 minutes till this race begins. We are looking for Zip, for Georgie, for Brooke, for Princess, and for Bustelo to be over here at our starting line. Princess, truly a mommy's girl right there, fully having a heart-to-heart moment with her coach. We love to see it, getting focused in the zone and zen. A beautiful thing to see. All of our competitors today have competed at least once, so giving it up for turtle stamina in general for this. Yes, and for Zip. Right now we need Zip, Georgie, Brooke, Princess, and Bustelo. I don't see a rabbit carrier, so I don't think so. Final chance for a bet, folks. Final chance for a bet. Zip is here. Zip is here. Thank you, Zachary. Zip is on the way. Yep, we're just looking for Bustelo and Georgie, it seems. Apologies, my friend. Sorry, friends. Yes. As with every race, the way this will begin is we will have our racers on their starting line soon. Once I let y'all know, we'll count you down with a 3, 2, 1 release. That's how we've been doing the races today. If you're watching at home, this is going to be our rookies heat. And you know what? All of these wonderful racers aren't quite rookies at all at this point. They are very much seasoned professionals at this point in the day. Nobody here has not raced, which is a wonderful thing to see. Zachary is going to be our flag friend over here. Zachary will be dropping the flag just to signal when we begin as well. Very exciting. Our interspecies race already happening today. Final chance for a bet. Final chance for a bet.
Noel, you bet on Georgie. He's not in the race. If you want to make over to the betting table to change your bet from Georgie to someone else, that's Noel. Newell. I'm so sorry. Right? Georgie's gone, right?
Okay, great.
Yeah. I already did it.
All right, final roll call. Zip, Brooke, Princess, and Bustelo. Georgie, a shocking development. Georgie is not racing with us this go around. So if you bet on Georgie, last chance to swap your bets. But do we have everybody? I think we have all 4, yes? Awesome.
So like I have the
Are we missing?
my sidewalk and I'm like I'm like, come on.
Yes, this is Bustelo right here. This is Princess. Yeah, this is Princess. This should be Brooke. Brooke, and that's Zip. So we need a line for you, yeah? Here we go. We need one more starting line.
Jerome. Apologies.
Track adjustment happening live. We like to keep it fair here, all right, folks? And we'd rather it be fair than start a race without everybody having a fair slot to start in.
And these heats are our rookies, which means that these turtles, it's their first time racing in the turtle race. This is our third year holding the turtle race, and these guys are racers. Thanks for coming.
Brand new racers, already such strong showing from all of them. We love to see it. All right, are we feeling? All right, all good. Move your snacks. This is what happens. Yes, if you weren't aware, regulation rules, snacks can be past the finish line upon a string waved up in your hand if you would desire as well. Many options. Zachary here is our flag friend who will be dropping the flag very soon. The way this will work, racers, once again, we are going to have you place your turtles and rabbits on their starting line. And when I say 3, 2, 1, release, on release, Zachary will drop the flag and we will release our friends, all right? Racers, are we all feeling ready? Yes, looking at you, cool. All right, here we go, everybody. 3, 2, 1, release. Good job, Zachary. All right. Oh my goodness, off to the races. Yes, oh, apologies. Princess already moving. Apologies, friends. Here we go. Excuse me, thank you so much. Zip, you know, is enjoying the atmosphere, and we love to see it. Between Brooke and Princess, Bustelo, feeling very calm in the face. Who's it gonna be? Oh, Brooke returning to the beginning line. That is all right. Hey, sometimes you just want to show off a little. I gotcha, I gotcha. Princess feeling a little nervous. Interesting tactic from Princess's caretaker here, waving their energy towards them. And Snoot is over the finishing line. Just about, just about. I'm gonna give it to Princess. I think so. Well done. I'm gonna give it to Princess. Princess is our winner right over here of this round. But we are still waiting to crown a second place. Show me your shells, everybody. 3, 2, 1, shells. I know we're very excited. We're very excited. But we gotta crown a second place. Who's it going to be? Brooke decided to show off and return to the starting line. Now coming back towards the finishing line. You had it in you the whole time, didn't you? Oh, or is it going to be Zip? It looks like it's Zip. Oh, a shocking upset going to Zip, crossing the finishing line. Snoot first, going to our second place. Okay, first place, of course, going to Princess. Second place going to Zip. But Brooke, you were right there. You just had to show off a little too much. We're going to check in with our guest adjudicator. Can I please have Tommy, wherever you are? Tommy, who was our most chaotic win today for our consolation prize?
Our consolation prize for most chaotic goes to Brooke.
Brooke winning our consolation prize, well deserved, giving us most entertainment indeed. Thank you, Tommy, for being a fantastic consolation judge, a fun prize. Thank you very much. Once again, our winner, first place going to Princess, second place, of course, going to Zip the Rabbit, and our consolation prize to Brooke. Racers, you all did phenomenal work. Thank you for competing with us this year for the very first time. Claim your turts, claim your bunnies, and we'll get ready for our next race soon.
Huge congratulations. We have a big win for Marjorie with 35 turtle tickets and Adrian with 5 turtle tickets. Marjorie and Adrian, make your way to the betting table. Yes. Thank you. As for our consolation prize, we have Marjorie and Noelle voting for Brooke. Hello. Thank you. Noelle, you won your consolation prize of 5 turtle tickets. Make your way over here. Noelle.
Hi, how's it going?
Rookies Heat 2 is going to feature Buffalo, a Herman's tortoise, Neptune, a redfoot tortoise, Lynn, a red-eared slider, and Juice, a red-eared slider. Our second heat will start soon. Everybody, let's please show me your shells. 3, 2, 1, shells. Thank you. We keep our voices down, not to nag, but just because it distresses our little friends. So please keep your voices down. Thank you so much. I am on the hunt for my next consolation judge. Tommy did great just now with our most chaotic turtle was his consolation prize. Your consolation prize could be anything. Could be best flair. We had best legs earlier. So, you know, I'm really open to whatever you decide is the rubric for you. Basically, a consolation judge awards a prize to a turtle that they were enamored with that didn't get 1 or 2 on our prizes. So if you would like to be an adjudication judge for this round, please come find me or put your hand in the air. Don't be shy. I will come find you eventually. So. Racers, this is your 5-minute call. We are looking for Buffalo, Neptune, I see ya, Lynn, and Juice. 5 minutes before we kick off our race. Neptune just wandering about, showing off once again. If you have a bright color on you, Neptune might come find you. This is also your last chance to place a bet before our Rookies Heat 2. Yes, indeed, you can bet on Buffalo, Neptune, Lynn, or Juice. All of these competitors, rookies in this year, but not rookies in the day. We are looking for a consolation judge. Honestly, very fun to be a consolation judge. Very stressful to be a real judge. I don't want to say that your snoot went over the line before someone else, but I must, and those are regulation rules. If the little snoot crosses the finishing line first, it comes down to that as our photo finish. That's the determination. And as we can see from Brooke and Lynn's caretaker here, following regulation guidelines of treaties over the end of the finishing line. We love to see it. Treaties may be on the end of the finishing line, and it may also be on a string or a stick. Either work. Those are regulation rules today. We are going to begin our race in about 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
You have 15 minutes left if you would like to get your face painted. At 2:15, we have another session with Jackie doing Upcycle Turtle Treasures, and you can go see Zip in his petting zoo.
Zip, of course, was our wonderful rabbit. Wonderful rabbit, if you want to check out our rabbit upstairs or get your face painted. Oh, I'm in the way of the phones. Thank you. All right. 1 minute. The tension is high in the air for a consolation judge. Anybody want to do it? Last call. Last call for consolation judge before I make it you. Come on over. Perfect. What is your name, friend?
Michael.
Michael. Learning from Tommy. I love to see it. What is your adjudication going to be this round?
Voting?
Yes.
I said this earlier. What is it? In a moment.
That's okay. You're going to discover it. You're going to discover it, and I love that. You did? Okay.
Most linear.
Most linear, straightest path.
Exactly.
In Pride Month? How dare you? All right, so this is what we're going to do. We are going to get our racers ready. We should have Buffalo, Neptune, Lynn, and Juice. We're going to get us all on the starting line. I believe in all of you, deeply, deeply, deeply. Okay, Zachary, you may come up here, my flag friend. Once again, the way this is going to go. You're going to place your turtle on the starting line. I'm going to say 3, 2, 1, release, and you may let your turt go. And I'll get out of your way, but try to call it. Ready? Yeah. All my racers ready, on their line. A hush falls over the room as we focus for our Rookies Heat 2. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, release. Nice job, Zachary. And here we go. Looks like Lynn is kicking up a storm here. Oh, I'm going to get out of the way. I'm going to get out of the way. Trying to keep eyes on the snoot. Oh, and it looks like, oh my goodness. Yes, winner, chicken dinner going to Lynn. Spirit fingers for Lynn. Well done. Truly treat-oriented. I love to see it. Neptune, coming striding along here. It's going to be a battle for second place. Juice, you're doing great a second ago. I believe in you. Juice, you can do it. But Juice also can chill if they want to. Neptune couldn't take it. Neptune wanted to have this win, wanted to get the red. Will you get your snoot over the finishing line? It looks like snoot over the finishing line. It goes to Neptune. Fantastic. Showing spirit fingers to everybody. Second place going to Neptune. First place going to Lynn. But I would love to check in with my consolation prize presenter. The snoot was over the line, so they can't get the point. So anybody else? Yeah.
Because that was very linear.
I know, very, very linear. Juice? I think so. Juice has been keeping a very slow but steady, straight, linear line, and I think that is a very fair...
Argue no moving.
Exactly. Argue no moving. Absolutely. I love it. Thank you so much. Fantastic. Consolation prize to Juice for most linear. Well done, everybody. Sparkle fingers. Once again, first place went to Lynn. Second place went to Neptune. Consolation to Juice.
Congratulations, winners. Carrie, you get 5 turtle tickets. Kaiser, you get 5 turtle tickets. And Steven, you have 25 turtle tickets. That's Carrie, Kaiser, Steven.
What's your name? Kaiser.
The Grand Prix is coming up for all the doubloons at 2 p.m. We are going to have our Grand Prix race. Grand Prix is coming up. But please, if your name was called by our betting station, go claim your turtle tokens, your turtle tickets,
Carrie,
please.
make sure you come to the turtle station for your turtle tickets. Carrie, you have won 5 turtle tickets. Consolation prize. Juice got selected as our consolation prize winner, and Dr. Latoya Latney wins 5 turtle tickets. Is Dr. Latney still here? If not, maybe another member. Is there another AMC member? Is Dr. Latney or another animal medical center staff still here? Dr. Latney or anyone else from AMC? You have won a consolation prize of 5 turtle tickets. Our big Grand Prix is coming up soon. This is all of our winning turtles from the semifinals. So the Aquatics semifinals and the Tortoise semifinals, top two winners are participating in a Grand Prix for the ultimate grand winner.
Guys, keep your voices down.
The last 2 years, George won the Grand Prix, so it's a huge upset that he's not even participating in the Grand Prix this year. So we have some fresh blood on the racetrack.
Excited.
Yeah.
Should I spray this on my hand before I touch the computer?
It's the track cleaner.
It's cedar wood.
Oh, yeah, that's for the floor.
Yay! Thank you. Is there sanitizer?
We're going to do the Grand Prix now, stay on time, and then
No one's gonna lick this.
do it right away. Try to stay on time.
All right, all right. We are going to get started with our Grand Prix in just a moment. We are going to have Pablo. We are going to have Buffalo, Lynn, and Princess, who are going to be joining us over here, our 4 Grand Prix competitors. Last chance for betting. If you really want to bet, now's the time. And Zachary, thank you. We are going to nominate a consolation judge. You know it, you love it. Who would like to be our final consolation judge? You will be in charge of giving somebody some fun stuff that they get to win. So anybody want to be our consolation judge? Anybody over here? No? Before I nominate someone, it's about to get me pointing at you very soon. You're pointing, so I might point to you now. That's what happens when you point. All right, so we've got our next consolation judge, our final consolation judge. What is your name? Adrian. Perfect. Here you go. I'm going to not put you on the spot. I'm going to let you think about it throughout this race, what your rubric is going to be for our final consolation winner. And consolation prize is not nothing. All right, folks, you do get a prize for being whatever it is you desire. All right, perfect. We are calling upon our 4 turts, that is Pablo, Buffalo, Lynn, and Princess. After this race, we are also going to be doing super turtlatives. I'll guide you through that process in a little bit. But that's going to be important for our human turtle race, relay race. It's going to be happening very soon after this as well. But the Grand Prix. All right, do we have everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4. Pablo. Where's Pablo? We're Pablo on the way? Perfect. Pablo's on the way. I see Lynn. I see Princess. Where Buffalo at? They're on their way. We're just missing Buffalo and Pablo. Buffalo and Pablo off on a walk, on a jaunt, getting ready. Thank you very much, Zachary, our flag friend. We are figuring that out right now. We are also hoping to clarify starting positions. If anybody from the turtle team wants to clarify starting positions for our turtles for the Grand Prix, just check it out for us, please. Pardon me, excuse me. Just would love to check, anyone on our turtle team happy to come over and check our starting lines or starting positions to make sure all our turtles have their starting positions. Perfect. There we go. Official starting positions are coming on in. Buffalo team getting ready with their patented strawberry on a string method. Last chance, everybody, to, of course, get those final bets in. All right. Are we ready, racers? Yeah? Perfect. Zachary, just watch when you come down, okay? That this computer's right here. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. I'm going to stand right over here. I'm sorry, I'm going to right between you, just to make sure I got eyes on everybody. All right, racers at the ready. Our Grand Prix. It all comes down to this hush falls over the crowd. Thank you very much. Pablo, Buffalo, Lynn, Princess, all head to head. It all comes down to this. Here we go, folks. On release, you'll release. 3, 2, 1, release. Thank you, Zachary. We've got patent techniques happening all over the place. A jiggle of bags. The light pole of a strawberry. Pardon me. Yes, please make sure you're clearing up space over here for our competitors. Thank you very much. Sorry, friends. Thank you very much. If you're watching, you might want to go around the sides. Thank you very much if you're competing. Perfect. Who is it going to go to? It looks like Pablo is in the lead. Princess tuckered out, but you know what? That's okay. A shocking turn of events. Lynn turning around for the first time in our competition today. The Grand Prix getting to her. But it looks like Pablo is snoot over the finishing line. So Pablo, Spirit Fingers, our first place winner of our turtle race. But there is still second place to call. Second place to call. Pardon me. Not quite yet, darling. Thank you very much. All right. All right. Lynn, it's still your game. It's still your game. And Buffalo, I believe in you as well. Princess has decided to throw in the towel. That's all right. Oh, Lynn, are you coming back? Coming back to show off? Here we go. Snoot over the finishing line to Lynn. Lynn is our second place winner. Well done to all of our Grand Prix competitors, Buffalo and Princess. Princess posing like a true princess, real royalty in the house. And Buffalo, I love your demeanor. That's all we can ask for. Perfect. All righty. We'll be doing that in just a moment. But once again, our first place has, of course, gone to Pablo, a strong contender all day, and Lynn coming from behind. Second place there. Phenomenal. Let's find out who our consolation prize is going to go to. You may point at your turtle. Princess is getting our consolation prize. Thank you so much. What do you have to say?
The most loopiest path.
The loopiest path, a phenomenal award, a very fitting award for the day. Thank you so much, everybody, for competing. We're going to give everybody just a moment to collect their turts, take pics with their turts, and then we're going to do some super turtletives in our little medal ceremony, I believe, as well. But we're going to check in with our betting station.
Congratulations again, guys. Our Grand Prix winner is Pablo. So we have Adrian, Joy, Cassie, Juliet, and Roz getting 5 turtle tickets. Tanya getting 10 turtle tickets. We also have Roz getting an additional 5 turtle tickets for the consolation prize to Princess. So that's Roz, 10 turtle tickets, Tanya with 10 turtle tickets, Juliet, Cassie, Joy, and Adrian with 5 turtle tickets. Please come pick up your turtle tickets now.
We're about to do our super turtletives, our superlatives. The superlatives do not go to nothing. They will contribute towards a turtle competing in our human turtle relay race. So if you're available to scan that QR code, we are going to be voting for our turtles to go into this race. So please give that a little scan. You're going to go to crowd.live, or you can just type this in, crowd.live. Your code today is going to be CXAFK. C as in cat, X as in xylophone, A as in Australia, F as in friend, and K as in kangaroo. That is your code for voting is going to be for all of our participants who did not win a match. All of our turtles who did not win a match. So yes, Alpastor is going to be in the lineup for this super turtletive today.
All right, team. So, as Chelsea mentioned, this is audience participation that we want to encourage you to help us pick somebody. There's going to be 3 categories that we're going to award turtles, and it's mainly for fun. However, one of them that we choose is going to be added to our roster for the day's final race, which is the epic interspecies human turtle relay race. Okay, so currently there's 3 turtle human teams that have already qualified for this race, okay? And this is a race that's special because it's not really about how fast you are as a turtle, it's about how much you've contributed to the event, okay? So the Grand Prix winner, Pablo and Anton, they'll definitely be participating. They've qualified for the human turtle relay race. And then the other front runner, or the other qualifying turtle is Haka, and Haka's human champion. I don't know who that is, Roz, if that's you or Cyrus, up to you. Okay, probably Roz, Haka's mom. And then Bowser, and Bowser's human champion. Bowser qualified by posting the most turtle training posts on social media. So Haka raised the most money, as many of you heard. Bowser posted the most on social media, and of course Pablo and Anton won today's race. So the 4th participant remains to be seen. We're going to be selecting from the loser bracket from today's race. The constellation prize for the whole race, we're going to pick turtles that did not qualify for semifinals, and then we're going to choose one to give a special honorary title, and then they'll get to participate. All right, did everyone get a chance to pull up the voting? Okay, I'll hand this back to you.
Awesome. And just so you know, our options today are going to include Bustelo, Bowser, Boris, Haka, Alpastor, Juice, and George. So if you are any of those Turts caretakers, it'd be nice for you to be around so we may award you this super turtletive. But our first category, I'm going to go ahead and get this started. You can always take a look at this tiny little screen, step up close if you would like to get that code or scan that QR code. But here we go. Our very first super turtletive, my friends, is going to be for most dramatic pause. Most dramatic pause for the most memorable mid-race stop. Most memorable mid-race stop. Remember, you have options: Bustelo, Bowser, Boris, Haka, Alpastor, Juice, or George. These are your options. George might be gone, but that's okay. We'll keep George in the running. All right. It looks like we're going to have to call this. I'm going to give it 3. No, we got 10 votes in, but we have 5 voters left. You got your last shot. 6 voters left. Here we go. I'm going to count you down with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and it's going to go to Juice. It's going to go to Juice with a whopping 8 votes for our most dramatic pause. Well done, Juice. That goes to you. All right, we're going to move over to our second one. That's going to be Best Muncher for the turtle that was the most food motivated out of this bunch. We have A for Bustelo, B for Bowser, Boris, Haka, Alpastor, Juice. These are your options. These are your options. All right. All right, folks. Is it a tie? We're going to find out. Let's see. It looks like we're going to give it to, I'm going to close out this vote in 5, 4, 3, Oh my goodness, 2-1. A tiebreaker going to Haka. Haka taking Best Muncher for the day. Here we are with our third and final super turtleative, everybody, for Most Determined Plotter, for the turtle that never gave up. This will determine who goes into our race for our human turtle race, folks. Between Bustelo, Bowser, Boris, Haka, Alpastor, Juice, George. These are your options. Give us a vote. And I'm going to close up this vote in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's going to Al Pastor. Al Pastor is going to be competing in our human turtle race. Good job. Thank you so much, everybody, for participating in our super turtletives. And Al Pastor, a very special turtle that we get to include today, who's available for adoption as well. Handing this to you, Jerome.
Thank you. Okay, so those of you that are participating in the human turtle relay race, you must choose a human earthling champion. So I'm going to demonstrate briefly what the challenge is so that you know what you're getting into. So first, we're going to have the turtles race as per usual. The humans are going to line up right here, so we'll need to clear out this space here between these blue lines. Okay, so we're going to have 4 humans lined up on one side of this. When their turtle crosses the line, crosses the finish line, they're going to walk while balancing this simulated turtle egg, which may or may not be a ping pong ball. Okay, like so. Okay, thanks, Yuko. Oh, sorry, and you have to hold it on the tape, okay? So this blue tape is on purpose to make it much harder, okay? So you're gonna balance it, pretend I'm really good at balancing, okay? And then you're gonna walk at a pace that ensures that you don't drop the ball. If I drop the ball, oh no, I have to go back to the beginning, okay? So now this part is hard. You have to go all the way down to this line, touch this blue line with your foot, turn around and come back, and then you touch this line, that's when you win, okay? So the turtles go first. Once they complete their part of the race, the humans complete their part of the race. And just like we talked about today during the Aesop's Showdown exhibition match, turtle versus the hare, right? It's not necessarily about how fast you go, it's about going at the right speed for you, okay? All right, great. So we're gonna take a minute and make sure that this area is clear. If you all want to find a good place to sit, that's good. We're gonna need some help, basically, for each of the turtle human relay race participants. We'll need someone to be their person to let them know once their turtle crosses the finish line, because they won't be able to see it from here, okay? So each turtle team, you'll need to pick 1 champion and 1 spotter. Does that make sense? Okay, great. All right, so we'll take a couple minutes and then we'll see you back right here, and you can bet on this race, okay? So no throwing the race, because humans are involved, but yeah, you can make a bet at the betting table. All right. Okay, turtle team. Do we need who do we want to do Al Pastor? Zachary really wants to do.
Thank you for letting me participate today. I'm going to head back. There is a dumped in Astoria park dragon I'm going to go deal with.
Don't get that dragon, girl.
So I'm going to go deal with that. But tell everybody I love them. Miss them much.
I love you so much. Thanks so much for coming.
No worries.
Did you get one of our turtle team zines? No. Can I grab one for you?
Yeah, that would be good.
Okay, and then who's your spotter? Okay, great. Thank you so much. So you're just going to stand over here, and then when Pablo hits the finish line, let it on up. It's gonna be hard. I recommend you go really slow. I recommend that you make sure you get balance first. Okay. So then you're gonna walk from behind that line, touch this line with your foot, and then touch this line to finish. Yeah, you gotta turn around. Yeah. Okay. So we got El Paso. Okay. Yeah? Yeah.
With the image?
Yeah, it could be.
Okay.
Just Alexis.
But I can't go until he finishes, but if he doesn't, then I don't go. I think that's where we're going.
You're like, I have a tactic.
He's sleeping. He's
We have a spotter.
I don't.
Okay, can we get a spotter for...
I'll do it.
Okay. Jenny's
What
got
does the spotter do?
So you're gonna, as soon as Bowser touches the finish line,
that's
you let Lupe know.
Okay.
Okay? Okay, and then who is our last, oh, Haka.
Bouncers started doing donuts. So I'm like,
Okay, great. Okay, great. Okay, is anyone betting? Is anyone betting on this? Maybe not. Okay, I think people are betting. Okay, great. Okay, so you gotta get Haka ready to go. Oh, let's get your
So I go get
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, go get Bowser.
Do we earn any more tickets for anything, or like? Did we earn any tickets for the superlative?
Oh, well, there's no way to, oh yeah, we just give the owners some tickets. Yes, that's right. 10 tickets each. Yeah. Yeah.
Like, most food motivated or something like that?
Yes, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. So, we got okay, and then human champions. Let's get you over here. Thank you for these, Chelsea. Okay, so champions. Oh, you need someone to help you with, can someone help with Pablo? Yeah, you can also watch from there. Okay.
That, try to make it, don't hold the fork too tight. See, look. Oh! Well, that's the hard part.
Okay.
You gotta practice, right? Oh, they didn't take holding word. Like, see, I was holding it way out here. Okay. That holding word. It is so much harder here, though.
breathe through it.
Is it actually too hard? All
And the other hand was Prix. No, he's never done that. I feel like that topic. Like, for shame. But once I start walking, I'm gonna get you for this.
All right, here, pick one.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Okay. All right, everyone give me your forks. Okay, good.
But you need to put some blue tape on the end because.
Oh, no, okay.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, not yet, not yet. You gotta do this. All right, everyone right here.
Now we're done with the turtles. Got it?
All right, we're going to begin on a 3, 2, 1 release. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, release. A race begins. Hello. We have a wayward journeyer over here. Already turned around. The great turnaround does happen sometimes, you know. We've noticed this today, but Pablo, once again, focused. Determination is clear in Pablo's little eyes. A winner's mentality overall. From taking the Grand Prix to leading in our human turtle relay race. So I believe Pablo is snoot over the line. So that means Pablo's caretaker is heading towards the finish line. It looks like it is a complete win-win for Pablo. Pablo just demolishing the competition, going back and forth, now just showing off. We love to see it. Spirit fingers for Pablo. Team Pablo really taking the win here. Bowser's spicy, real spicy. Bowser's pissed. Bowser's already gotten a yellow flag for chomping on passers-by. It happens to the best of us. It's okay. Sometimes you're hangry, you know? All right, I think that's it. Everybody, oh, Pablo once again just wanting to show off, going over once again. Pablo's like, and I'll do it again and again. But everybody, spirit fingers for all of our competitors, for yourselves. Phenomenal competition from everybody and for competing together. We're just going to let our turtles enjoy being on the track for a little bit. But thank you for joining us and for supporting Turtle Race 2025. We hope you'll come back next year. And let's give it up for all our beautiful volunteers today and for Prime Produce, our Earthlings crew, making this happen. All right. Pablo's just flexing on everyone right now. Pablo's like, I'm gonna go back and forth, back and forth. I love it.
All right, congratulations to Pablo, who's the Grand Prix champion and the Pablo Anton Human Turtle team that put the competition to, well, yeah, that's a decisive victory. So thanks everyone for coming out. We're going to be wrapping up. So we're going to do a little award ceremony for our special turtles of the day. And maybe we can do a little photo shoot. So we'd like to have Anton, Haka, and Bowser hanging out a little bit. We're going to do a little photo shoot with that. If you'd like to stay and observe, please do. But notably, if you have tickets to spend, please spend your tickets. I also wanted to make sure everyone knows Simple Brewing is serving some delicious nano brew. If you like beer, it's about that time of the day. The volunteer team is going to start cleaning up at 3. Oh yes, and Osil still has delicious buns. How many folks here have had a bun from Osil so far? Okay, keep your hand up if that was like the most amazing thing you've ever eaten. Okay, highly recommend. It's not too late to get some tokens so that you can get one of them. So just come over here to token table to get some tokens so that you can claim a delicious bun. They're plant-based and delectable. All right, so at 3 o'clock our volunteers are going to start cleaning up. If any of you want to hang out, we're probably going to do an informal after party right here with Simple Brewing once we break down all the racetrack and everything, and we'll let the turtles just hang out. We'll just watch the turtles hang out for any turtles whose racers approve of that. But let's get our award ceremony started. So let's have our champion turtles and our special recognition turtles over to the betting station, or between the betting station and the token station right here, where Zachary is going to award our championship medals.
So is Haka, Bowser,
And Pablo, yeah. Wow.
Tank is so big now.
Tank is huge.
No, that's not Tank.
No?
That's not Tank.
Who dat?
That's the
Torterra?
It's like, I already
Our first medal going to Pablo, our Grand Prix overall winner. Wonderful magic is happening right now. It's very cute. Pablo and Anton, take a lap. Enjoy your win. Should we call Haka over? And this goes to Haka, who is so little in comparison to this ribbon. We love to see it. Zachary, a phenomenal ribbon giver, wrapping Haka up like a present. Couldn't ask for a better assistant today. Thank you very much.
Nice work.
Great job, Zachary. One last one. Here we go. Bowser. We're calling up Bowser. Looking for Bowser, our spicy friend.
Now watch out, he might try to bite you.
Yeah, be careful with Bowser. Bowser's just got personality, you know what I mean? And that's, aren't we all?
We just found out he's really old.
Is he really old? How old is he?
According to Robert.
Oh.
According to Robert.
I was wondering how much you guys take that.
Loosely, how old is he? Ah. Wonderful Yes.
And then
Of course. Great.
Okay. So also for super turtle.
Oh yes, for our super turtlatives, can we get best muncher for most food motivated? That goes to Haka. Haka gets a certificate for their super turtlative for best munch. Supreme muncher indeed. You're going to get a handshake from Zachary too on the way. For most determined, we would love to give it to Al Pastor. Of course, Zachary will accept on behalf of Al Pastor. And for most dramatic pause, we are going to offer it to Juice. Not sure if Juice is still here. Is Juice around? Juice might have taken a wander. But honorarily, Jerome will accept for Juice for most dramatic pause. Thank you.
Okay. All right, that's it for now, folks. We're going to start wrapping up. Spend your tickets, buy some beer, get your final tokens in the next 2 minutes so you can get some delicious OSIL. And please let us know if you'd like to help us plan this event next year. We really need people to help lead the charge. This is a massive volunteer undertaking, and we have some key people that are going to be taking a step back next year. So we really need people that want to help make this happen. Thank you all for coming out. On behalf of Earthlings.NYC, Prime Produce, Turtle and Tortoise Society, and turtles all across New York and in the world. Okay. Take care, everyone.
Thank you.